welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick, and yes, it's November 30th, the last day of November. And so ready to get into December, get ready into the last month of the year. It's going to be awesome. I'm sorry about yesterday. I was not feeling good yesterday. Usually, when rainstorms and I had a lot of errands to do yesterday. I was really busy. Had to do laundry, and that's a pain in the butt as it is. I was so tired after I got out of the laundry. I had dinner, and I was just really out of it. I wasn't feeling too good. It's been raining all day today, and usually when it rains the day before, I'm usually in a lot of pain and not feeling so well. So sorry about that yesterday, but I'm here now, and we're gonna have a beautiful show. I do have a special guest coming in today. Doc Illusions will be on here shortly, and we're gonna get into that darkness again. Well, a little bit of light and dark. Why not, right? I submitted and I went to the dispensary because for some reason something told me to go to the dispensary today. So I went to the dispensary and got some medicine, which is amazing. And I haven't rolled up yet, but I did grind up some medicine here. And I gotta roll a joint. I gotta roll 2 joints because I feel like this is gonna be a 2-joint day. Especially with Doc Illusions coming through and maybe another special guest. We don't know. We might have a special voice coming on the show. I'm not gonna ruin the surprise. Or her voice is very magical and very beautiful. So let's see if she comes through later on. Let me go ahead and get this joint rolled up. Yeah, because I decided, let me go to the dispensary. Let me get some medicine from the dispensary, and let me just have a good smoke out for the end of November. And that's what I'm doing. I got Floridian D. I got King Light. That's what it's called, and this one's an indigo AC. So I'm mixing the indigo AC with the other two. I already rolled up a King Light, and I'm gonna roll this one right now. I'm struggling opening the bottle. I have carpal tunnel, so it's hard for me to open things sometimes. So like this right here. This is like, for my hands, is like a mission. It is. It's like I have a hard time with my fingers opening things at times. See, I'm having a hard time opening this. There you go. Carpal tunnel sucks. It really does. Especially when you have arthritis also. It just not makes it any better. Gotta scale this up. And get some of this medicine in my body. This is going to really enlighten me. Let's go ahead and scale that. What I do is actually that's good enough right there. I do 0.6 joints. So all my joints are 0.6. Sometimes I do like 0.5, but I've noticed 0.6 is a good number. Oops. Just add a little bit here. Come on, scale. There we go. That's good enough. Go ahead and put this in the grinder and grind it up. I scale all my medicine. I measure all my medicine because I like to know what I'm putting inside of me. I just don't like wasteful, just wasting medicine. It's not good just to not scale it and not know how much you're smoking. I like to know how much I'm smoking, and I don't need that much. I mean, a gram is good enough for me. I do a gram 0.2. That's good enough for me for tonight's show. Just gonna grind this up a little bit. If you guys are into the medicine stuff, put your medicine together and join me. It's gonna be a magical show tonight. That's why I went to the dispensary. I was like, fuck this. This is going to be worth it. I'd rather go to the dispensary. You know, I have my medicine and it's good. And I'm going to infuse my medicine with this medicine. So it'll last me longer. But for tonight, I'm just going straight up dispensary. So I'm going to put this to the side. I'm going to roll up. It's time to roll up, ladies and gentlemen. So say what's up to the people in Rumble. What's up, Rumble? If you guys are watching from over there, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Leave that like. Give me that little plus sign. And please follow me on Rumble. It's another way of communicating with me. Albie's over there on Rumble. Albie, go ahead and eat your dinner. I'll catch on to you a little bit later. Just enjoy yourself. Enjoy your dinner. Albie's like, I'm having dinner. Yeah, it's okay. Go have your dinner, man. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about the show. I have my pre-roll tips. I like the pre-roll tips better than rolling my own tips. It's just because it makes it easier to roll. Let's get that there. I'm gonna roll up 2 joints, so it's gonna be two pretty much two different joints. So I'm gonna see which one I like the best. If I like the it's King Light, and the other one is Freudian D. I know Freudian D what it is already. This is one of my favorites. Let me put my phone on silent. Let me put my phone on silent just because I get a lot of messages. Not messages, but a lot of messages from YouTube, and ESPN likes to send me a lot of messages, which is okay. Just checking to see if there's anything here. We're going to talk a little bit about that Kim Kardashian. She is it's just a mess. Like, that family is just a mess. Kim Kardashian and Kanye West, that's a fucking mess. It's like, I feel like their stupidity is just not needed in social media in our lives. I mean, there's a lot of things that should be held private, and they like to put their private lives in the public eye, and I think that's just a big no-no. You should not be doing that. It's not healthy. It's not nice. It's just, I feel like it's just attention. It's just too much attention, and they just want to focus on them. I mean, I don't understand why Kanye West has to pay $200,000 a month for child support. That does not make sense. Who in the right mind thinks that $200,000 a month for child support it's fair? And not only fair, but she is a multi-millionaire. You know, she's actually close to being a billionaire with all her businesses deals and so forth. And yet she's getting $200,000 in child support. And she got a lot of property also. I can hear the train. It's crazy. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I just don't understand that. And the fact that they put their laundry, their public laundry in the public eye, I think that's a big no-no. That they shouldn't have done that. I just feel like that should have been held private, because that's private family affair. You don't put that in the public eye. You know what I mean? It's just, for me, it feels like it's an attention, like they're attention whores, I call it. It's just they're whoring themselves out for attention. It's just not good, not healthy, not right. Who the fuck's gonna pay $200,000? Kanye? He's gonna go broke if he don't make money. He's gonna end up going broke just paying child support. And those kids are little. He has to pay that until they're 18. And if they go to college, he has to continue paying that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know, sometimes this marriage stuff, it's just, I think it's played out. You know, it's like you get married and then you get divorced, and then, if you get married, you decide that's the person you want to be for the rest of your life. Not, oh, I'm going to be with him, have a couple of kids, and then divorce him. Like, what? Like, that's not right. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? Plus, I never liked the Kim Kardashian. Like, her energy is very weird. Her whole family is just weird. It just started with like the O.J. Simpson, with that trial, and their father, he was an attorney for O.J. Simpson. That's where it started. And Kim Kardashian, she's no angel. That's for damn sure. She is no angel. That girl is and yet she gets paid and makes millions upon millions of dollars for being, I'm gonna call it straight up, a little hoe. It's just be a hoe and you get millions of dollars. Shit, I should have been a hoe. For that case. Fuck. Look at the train. It's like, I know, train, I know. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Doesn't make any sense at all. She makes that money in like no time, and yet, there shouldn't have been child support. There shouldn't have been no spouse support. They could afford to take care of their kids. They could afford like anything that they want. They're multi-millionaires. Kanye at one point was a billionaire. Like, doesn't make sense to me at all. Doesn't make sense. But I'm gonna roll up my last joint here. This one was the Kingston. I gotta make sure King's Light. I'm just gonna call it King. And then the other one is my Freudian D. This one right here is for the Freudian D. So I gotta remember because I'm gonna be smoking both of them. And I have one there from yesterday. So I might start off with I'm gonna start it off right now. It's like, fuck it, let's just get it started. Start smoking what I had yesterday. Because I know when Doc comes in, it's gonna be magical. And he's hyped. So I know it's gonna be a good show. I love when he's hyper. I love when he's energetic. I feed off of him. And we feed off each other. He's a really good friend of mine. And sometime next year I'm gonna go visit him. I'm putting it in my plans. When I go on one of my road trips, I'm gonna make it like in a ways that I could go visit him. Because I want to meet him in person. Give him a big old hug. Give him a big hug. And his partner too. I want to give Jessica a big hug. Like, she's like a sister from another mother. That's all. She's like a big sister. You gotta turn on the crystal ball. Bam. Let's go ahead and roll this joint. I know these joints that I'm rolling up are gonna be really good. Man, tonight I'm gonna be like 2.5 joints. That's how good this show is gonna be. So bear with me, be patient. Those who are watching, thank you for watching. Stick around. Let us amaze you, And when Doc comes, he's going to be speaking a lot. So stay tuned and listen to him. He's very educated. He studies a lot. A lot of the occult, a lot of that darkness is like that area. It's like he's lighting up the darkness, and that's so beautiful. Go ahead and roll up this tree here. Let's go ahead and put it together. All right, 2 perfect joints. And point 6 is just perfect to roll like little, like they're cigarette joints. I roll them up like little cigarettes, but I don't smoke cigarettes. But I roll it up, that looks like cigarettes. Let's go ahead and for some reason it's warm tonight because it's raining outside. It's been raining all day, heavy rain too. So if it would have been snowing, we would have had a freaking foot of snow easily today. We would have had a foot of snow. But a good thing it's just rain. Okay, that's done. Let's go ahead and roll this in here. Close off the top. And that's it. We got my joint ready. Ta-da! So I got 2 here for tonight. This one I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna put it over here, so that way I don't get confused. So I'm gonna push this back up here. You guys don't know this, but I bought myself I didn't buy myself. I got a Christmas gift. My partner bought me a new chair for Christmas, and I built it today, and my body and my hands hurt from it. That's why my comfort zone, I was telling you, it was hard to open things, is because I was putting the chair together. And this is the chair right here. I have my blankets my mom made me on it, but it's a very comfortable chair. It was on sale, which made me even more happier, and my partner happier, because it didn't really cost, it wasn't like a big expense. The chair regular price is at $270. I ended up getting the chair for $150. And let me tell you something. This chair is very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. I'm so happy I waited. I'm so happy that I didn't go online and purchase a $300 chair. I got the chair that I wanted for half the price. See, by being patient could save you a lot of money. Listening to the voices in your head could save you a lot of money, because the voices in my head was telling me to hold off and wait. Just wait and go in person and check out the chair for yourself and see if you like it. That's the best way of testing out anything, is to go in person and try it for yourself. And that's what I did yesterday, and went into Staples. So thank you, Staples. And it was just, I saw the chair and I was like, wow, it's a nice looking chair, a gaming chair. But like, when I sat on it, it was so comfortable. I was like, wow, this is 1,000 times better than my chair that I have on my shelf. And I'd be sitting here for hours. So that chair was like a torture chair. That chair felt like it was torturing me, because it was past its prime, and it did its deed, and it was a good chair. It lasted for what it did, and I appreciate that chair. But that chair is putting in a retirement. I'm not gonna throw away the chair because my cats love to sleep on it. So I'm gonna keep the chair in the other room and have them sleep on the chair. So, Yeah, because they like to sleep on chairs. So, and then the funny thing is, when I built this one and I put it here on my desk, and I put my blankets that my mom made me. Um, my oldest cat Tasha, she jumped on the chair and she laid on the chair, and she was giving it, like, if it's, if it's good or not, like giving her approval, and she approved it. She approved the chair and she loved it. She fell asleep on the chair. I was like, look at this. Are you kidding me? I took a picture of it. So I have a picture of her laying on the chair for the first time. I just literally put my chair here and she jumps up and lays on it. So she gave me her blessing. Um, these trains are going back and forth right now. Let the trains make their sound. And finish up this half joint from. Actually, this half joint is not even from yesterday. This half joint was actually from Monday. I wasn't here yesterday. I was tired. I didn't smoke anything yesterday. So this one is from Monday. That's good too. Let me see if send a message. See something. I got a whole bunch of. Gotta check on my messages. Let the trains make their sound. Let me just send a text message out. Okay. Send the message out. We got a lot of freaking emails. I hate this time of the year sometimes because it's like all these companies and brands are sending emails to buy their stuff. And I don't want to buy their stuff. We got a furniture company wants to give me $750 off mattresses. I'll be go eat dinner. Don't worry about me. I'll be go ahead and eat dinner. I gotta just delete all these messages off my phone. It's just emails. A lot of emails are coming through. Tomorrow I got a package coming in, which is my candles that I got from this company. It's called Liquor Wicks, and he's sending me a couple of candles to show off on the show. So if you want tomorrow, hopefully if they come in without delay, if they come in, because he's overnighting it to me. So I'll be getting it tomorrow. I can show you guys the candles that are been given to me to show off on the show. And then I'll put his information out tomorrow. I'll give him a shout out and show off the candles. And if you like them, you're more than welcome to buy. I'll see if I could come up with like something with the company, and maybe I could get a discount code or something. That'll be pretty cool. Let's get this emails out the way because I got a lot of emails. I'm like, holy smoly, so many emails. So many emails. I just gotta delete. I gotta do that survey. Yankee Candle sending me specials. Actually, I bought that candle as a Christmas gift for someone this year. I don't know why they sent me an email. Like I was checking out this candle. Like I wasn't checking it out. I was checking to see if my delivery when it's coming, because I'm gonna be seeing this family this weekend, and I got them. Um, my friend and her daughter. I got them this special, beautiful Yankee candle candles and toppers that go on top of the candle for them for Christmas. But I like to give my Christmas gifts early. I don't believe in just having to wait till the 25th. I'm impatient in a ways. You know, it's like why wait for one day? Like you have all these days to enjoy. If you want to give the gift early, give it early. Don't have to wait until the 25th of December to give or receive gifts. I prefer it early, especially like when it comes to electronics. You want to make sure that the device that you're buying actually works, and it's best to buy it and give it to him early. I gave my partner his gift early, and I bought him an iPad. I bought him an iPad with the headphones, the whole thing. It's like it brought everything. Cost me a lot of money, but over like $1,000. And I gave it to him already. I gave it to him. He's enjoying it every day since I gave it to him. He's like, oh, every day is like Christmas for me because I love my tablet. I love my iPad. I was like, you're welcome every day. He loves it. So, you that's why I gave him for Christmas. But I wanted to make sure it worked. I don't want to wait till, the 25th and then you open it and then you try to start it or whatever and it doesn't work. That's like the worst feeling. And that happened to me before in Christmas. Well, with electronics, like I bought something and I thought it was gonna, it was a beautiful gift, and they went to open it and turn it on, and it just didn't work at all. And then I had to go back the next day to return it, and that's a pain in the ass returning gifts after Christmas. It's just I try to avoid that. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to like electronics and big ticket items, electronics wise. I tend to give it early. It's just like, here, try it on, see if it's good. It's good. Enjoy it every single day till Christmas and after. Also, it's the gift that keeps giving, like every day. But Christmas was right around the corner. You're 26 days away, 25 and a half days away from Christmas. Literally. So it's going to be a good one. And I hope everyone stays safe in this holiday season. Don't mind me. I hope you guys are smoking along with me. Hope you guys are enjoying the show with me. I can't wait until we get our first accumulated snowfall. That's what I'm waiting for. The first accumulation of snowfall for the 22-23 season. That's what I'm looking forward to. We haven't had it yet for this season. We did have some snowfall the other day, but it was mixed with rain, and it was all right. My phone wasn't making sounds. I put it on silent, and it's still making sounds. It's like it wants to get my attention so badly. What is it you trying to get attention? I don't care. YouTube. I think they're lighting up the Christmas tree tonight, or is it tomorrow? I'm trying to see I think it's tomorrow they're lighting up the Christmas tree. The Rockefeller Christmas tree. I believe it's tomorrow. Um, I'm just checking real quick because there's someone broadcasting live, but I don't think this is the Rockefeller Christmas tree lighting. I think it's another tree lighting in New York. It's windy up here in the Northeast. It's very windy. But I like this channel that I watch. It's called It's called the NYC Walking Show. The NYC Walking Show. And actually, yeah, it is the lighting. It's tonight. It looks like it's that's what he has here highlighted. Rockefeller Center tree lighting 2022. And that tree looks so sad. I'm sorry, this year's tree looks very sad. It doesn't look like, I know I'm going to go in person and I'm going to go see it and I'll take pictures of it and I'll show you guys live on the show how it looks. But to me, it looks sad. It looks like a sad Christmas tree. It just does. I don't know. It doesn't look healthy. It doesn't. I feel sorry for it. But man, it's windy. You can see the flags moving. Oh. Yeah, it's windy here too. It was really windy. Like, extremely windy. I felt like I was in a tropical system. I was like, what's going on here? This wind is so strong and it was raining. And I felt like I was in a tropical storm. Now I'm gonna light up my joint. Since I'm here hanging out, chilling, let's light up. Everyone, come on and light up with me. If you guys want to interact in the comments, you're more than welcome to interact. Hopefully shortly I'll have Dr. Illusions on here and we'll let him talk because he has a lot to say and he is very hyped up today because I spoke to him earlier today and he was very hyped. I'm just checking some stuff out here. There's a lot of, like, the Kardashians, they even getting their kids involved. This is a problem, when you're getting kids involved. You see, I got a message here. Northwest wears Star of David shirt while shopping with Kanye West. She's wearing the Star of David and going shopping with her father who wants all Jews dead. They're so thirsty. That's not even funny anymore. I hope that they could cancel Kanye West, cancel Kim Kardashian, even their kids, cancel them because they're getting them involved in their bullshit. And I think that's unhealthy and not right for children to be going through, especially like, it's not good. It's just not good. I keep telling people, protect the children. Don't get the kids involved. There's, even with the LBGQ, elemental PQRXYZ 123 group going after children. Now, Valencia that was actually going after kids with their campaign ad, and Kim Kardashian is a big like a big part of their whatever they have in that fashion world. she's she's part of that group with them, and she gets paid from them, and she doesn't want to quit them because of what happened with the children and with the photos they took. And it's just you're gonna see a lot of like this part like child pornography stuff gonna come to light. You can see a lot of these democratic people get busted because of this child pornography and child trafficking. It's a nightmare that these people, these crazy people that are coming across the borders with their kids, bringing them to danger because they're not safe here in the United States, and they want to bring their kids here. And I'm like, you're just feeding them to the fucking fire. It's just, I don't understand it. And the border's just so wide open. Anybody just could come through whenever they want. It's like there's no control. And yet we're here. I'm broadcasting live, and nobody's really thinking about that border. You know, they'll talk about it a little bit, and they'll stop talking about it. They'll distract you. Oh, 3 feet of snow fell on Buffalo. Ah, you know, kids getting shot up. You know, people getting shot up at Walmart. You know, people doing crazy shit. That's all the news ever talks about. It's all the crazies. But the most important things that are going on, they don't take care of. That border wall needs to be put up and also guarded. There's a lot of things coming through there, like fentanyl, like children, like children with fentanyl. Not good combination, you know. And no, this government, they want to send all the money to Ukraine. That's all. Like send them billions and billions and billions of dollars that is going to be funneled into Russia anyways, because they're still, it's all propaganda that's going on right now. Like Ukraine, that's still part of Russia. You know, even though they're separated from them, they're not. They're still tied at the hip. Okay, and we're here like idiots sending so much billions of dollars over there, and we're not taking care of our wall. We're not taking care of our people here that need the money, like our homeless, our our less fortunate individuals that could have used some of that money to help them clothe themselves, feed themselves, home they could live in instead of living on the streets. A lot of these people that are on the streets have mental illness, they have medical problems. There's children living in the streets, and yet we just throw money at Ukraine like they're strippers. And we're over here not paying attention to the kids and not paying attention to our own citizens, our own, they're U.S. citizens that are just sleeping on the fucking streets, and yet we want to send all the money to Ukraine. Yeah, so we're pretty much funding their budget, and if we're funding their budget, there needs to be the 51st state of America. If that's the case, if we're taking care of their budget, they need to become the 51st state of America. And Russia's gonna have a fucking cow if that happens. You know what I mean? They look what they're doing now, and they're not even. That just popped on and popping, and I just feel like a lot of media, they lie. They're a bunch of liars. There's a lot of misinformation from the media, a lot. Like they just trying to control the narrative, and they have no control. They don't even know what they're reporting. They report one thing and it's totally wrong what they're reporting, and all they do was redact it, and that's it. They keep the lies up. That's what they do. The news, it's like it's nothing but lies, especially when it comes to like international news and international affairs. Man, the US love to lie. They do. And they take people as fools, because people take the media like they believe it. You know what I mean? It's like, don't believe everything that you hear in the media, because a lot of it's just misinformation. And it just sucks that that finally people are freaking realizing the media is really like the bad ones. They're the ones that are corrupted. They're the ones that we're having problems, with. But let's light up this joint. This is the one I bought from the dispensary. Let's see how well it is. I really want to test it. I know it's gonna be good. I know it's the dispensary. It's just they're just pricey. That's all. Oh boy, the first puff, and I could tell the difference. It's medicine. And I take deep puffs. I hold it in my lungs, and then I exhale. I can hold it in for a good amount of time, and then I release it. And when you do that, you're actually getting more of that medicine in your system. Oh yeah, I can feel the difference. I don't know, my phone is vibrating so much. Yeah, it's still vibrating so much. It's just TMZ's going crazy. It looks like check myself out real quick. It says here, man reportedly shot and killed by an Iranian security forces for celebrating World Cup loss. So the Iranian people are killing their own because a soccer team lost, and the person was celebrating that they lost. And that's just one person, but TMZ wants to report it, that one person, so the whole world could freak out because of one person. You know how many people they kill in Iran every day? Come on, man. You know how many people they kill here in the United States every day? And you want to glorify one person that was celebrating a soccer loss that got shot and killed? What is TMZ about? Like, that's another propaganda outlet. It's just bullshit because all they report is about Kanye West, about Kim Kardashian, and bullshit news. Like, for one person that got killed because he celebrated the World Cup loss of Iran and the US. Wow, TMZ. Great job. You guys are doing such a wonderful job for the world. And you guys are doing such a good job internationally, news coverage, that it's so so mind bending to me. You guys are fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Instead of focusing on your Kim Kardashians and everything, you want to get into international news, and then you guys are just going to report on one death of a soccer fan that was killed by the Iranians, like their forces. You know how many people they kill daily by their American forces, and yet you just want to report on one person? How despicable, TMZ! You guys are fucking stupid. You guys are stupid. You know how many people they kill every day over there, and you just want to report on one fucking person? Yeah, they killed a 27-year-old Iranian man, shot in the head, killed by special forces for celebrating Iran's World Cup loss to the US. That's what they want to report on a 27-year-old that they killed. You know how many police officers kill people daily here in America? And a lot of it doesn't even get fucking reported. You know how many people go missing in the ocean because our military government killed these people? Come on. Come on. People mysteriously go missing? And yet TMZ wants to report on one soccer fan that got killed by their special forces, by Iranian special forces. You know, their rules, their law over there. If they want to kill 100,000 people, that's them. That's their government. That's their ways. Who are we to step in to tell them what to do in their country if we can't even take care of our people in our country? Yet we could talk about other countries and make them look like shit. You know how much shit we look like for what we do here? Come on, man. Come on. It's just fucking ridiculous. Oh, I got my license here. This is my license, my marijuana license. I went to the dispensary. I told them, can I get a copy of my license so I'm going to laminate it, get it laminated, and that way I'll put it in my wallet. But it's an endorsement. It's a Connecticut registration certificate. It has my patient ID, my name, my date of birth, the certificate date, the date I got the certificate, the date that it expires. I'm authorized. The authorized amount of marijuana that I could carry is 2.5 ounces. I could carry 2.5 ounces at a time. And this year, for law enforcement use only, where the website that they have to go to clarify my license if I ever get pulled over, but I am a patient. So, and it says it real big on the side, patient. And it has my information. And yeah, here we have medical marijuana. And if you get your doctor to fill out the application and submit the application, it depends on what you have to. For me, I get it for my chronic pain and my PTSD. My PTSD is pretty, it's not the greatest. My PTSD is pretty bad. And actually, let me put it over here. And of course, my chronic pain is horrible. Like today, I was just going crazy with this rain to the point that I had to go to the dispensary just to buy me some medicine for today. Besides it being a nice special night, but I needed to get medicine. I really did. My medicine was good and stuff, but it's like I've been smoking my medicine consistently for almost the whole year. And I needed some change. I needed a little bit different medicine. So that's what I have here. And man, it's delicious. It is. So it's just ridiculous. You know, there's going to be more people being killed anyways because of the Iranians. You can't tell them what to do. You can't tell that country what to do. If they wanted to kill the soccer team, they could put them all out execution style and kill them for what they did on the first game. They could do that. Because that's their laws. That's their country. Who are we to step in to tell them anything? You know, they could eliminate that whole team. You know, because they weren't singing the national anthem, their country's national anthem, in protest. They did that live on the World Cup, you know, where the whole world's seeing. You know, that could be a big time violation that they could come after their family and kill them too. And we in the world can't do shit about it because what are you going to do? You're going to try Iran? You're going to try to fight Iran? Iran has really good capable weapons also. You know what I mean? They're a superpower. You know, they have strong weapons. You know, they don't have a strong military like a navy. You know, or like they can't control the ocean, but they do have really good strong weapons. And There's a lot of people in Iran. So what are you gonna do? Kill innocent people because what? Iran did what they wanted to do with their own citizens, like we do here in the U.S. Come on, don't be hypocrites. Like Iran's gonna kill their people, they're gonna kill them. You know what I mean? I feel bad for the Iranians losing to the United States, um, but I'm pretty sure they're scared for their lives when they get back home. It's just look at the Chinese and what they're doing with the protesting out there. You don't think all those people are not being pinged with their cell phones and the government they know who's protesting, who's what? You don't think those people are going to get in trouble? They're just going to get a slap in their hand? They got something else coming. These countries, it's like, yeah, go ahead and do what you're doing, but we'll come back for you. Don't worry. We don't forget. Look what happened here with the January 6th, with that craziness over there in Washington. I'm not even going to talk about it because YouTube don't like it when you talk about politics. But like, the people infiltrated there in Washington, and did what happened, and and who is another country's going to say, oh yeah, stop, don't do that? No, the people here did what the fuck they did. And they're paying for it. And look how they're punishing their own people. Oh, 30 years in jail, 20 years in jail. Everyone that was in here and violated, they know who you are because they pinged you, your cell phone, and eventually they're going to get you. You don't think they do that in other countries? You don't think your cell phones are not tapped? You think they don't know where you're at? Well, if you have your cell phone on you and you do something, you're fucked because they know where you're at. If you're gonna do anything crazy, you can't do it with a cell phone on you. You're gonna do it without a cell phone. They know if you're lying or not. They're like, yeah, where were you at this time? This thing. Oh no, I was over here. Huh? That's funny because your cell phone says something else. That's how they get you. But all those people that are protesting, they know who they are. And who are we to even say anything about their country if we don't even take care of our own country? Our country's a fucking mess. And it starts from the very top with Biden. Starts at the very top. The dementia of this country starts at the top. Funny, 81 million. 81 million. I laugh every time I hear that number. They haven't did the Christmas tree yet. I guess they're waiting for tonight. I think the Christmas tree lighting is at 8 o'clock or something. Let me make a comment there. I'm watching a channel while I'm producing a show. I tend to do that sometimes. But he gives me a shout out all the time from his channel. So it's like, it's much appreciated. Make a comment. My phone is okay. The train. I might as well get some headsets and try to listen to what they're saying. I need a earpiece. Just to hear the people in New York. There's a lot of people in New York. Let me tell you, that area of the Rockefeller Center that I'm seeing, There's a lot of people. I guess the lighting is going to be at 9 p.m. It's funny. They're hitting me up on there. It's like nice view, but very windy. Okay, so there's someone that died today from Fleetwood Mac. It's like, what's her name? Christine McVeigh from Fleetwood Mac passed today. Okay. See, that's the news that's breaking on my phone. This was at 2:40. Wow, she passed away. She was 79. Stevie Nicks writes touching message. Huh. She was a co-lead vocalist and the keyboardist for Fleetwood Mac, and she passed away today. Okay. I like Fleetwood Mac. It's a nice group. I don't know if you. I like the '80s music. Big time '80s soft rock. I love soft rock. I used to like the hip hop back in the days and R&B back in the days, like hip hop and R&B. But I really loved soft rock. And the person who got me into soft rock was my father. He got me into soft rock. One of my favorite artists actually is Peter Gabriel. He's one of my favorite. Like, I'm actually going to go to his concert in 2023. He's coming here to North America to do a tour. He's starting off his tour in Europe. He's going to start the first leg of his tour in Europe. And once he's done there, he's coming to North America. And I'm excited because if he's at Boston or New York, most likely I'd rather go to Boston. I want to go to the concert. And I'm going to go to the concert. He's coming, I think it's in the late summer, going to the fall for next year. Oh, perfect timing. I'm going to go see his concert. I'm just a big fan of Peter Gabriel. You guys look it up on YouTube. You'll see what I'm talking about. Good music. And I love the way he thinks. I like the way he put his thoughts in video. And he's just a magical, beautiful person. And I'm going to go see him in concert. Man, it's so windy. I hope that tree doesn't fall. I'm pretty sure they secure it really good. Can you imagine that Christmas tree falling? That would be sad, for one. That'll probably be the first time. I don't think a Christmas tree has ever fallen from winds during a holiday season. I don't think so. I don't know. Let me know in the chat room if the Christmas tree has ever fallen before while on display for the holidays. That must be a sight. I'm not going to Google it. Maybe I'll Google it after the show. I'll say, has the Christmas tree ever fallen during holiday? I don't think so. I know the tradition started by these workers that were working on construction on the buildings, and they pitched together some money, and they bought a big tree to display it. And that tradition caught on, that every year that they contribute to the tree, and the tree kept getting bigger, 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 and it's been a tradition. And but I think this year is one of the saddest trees. It does. It looks sad. I'm gonna see it in person. I'm gonna try to give it some love. I wish I could hug it, and say sorry that they cut you down. It's kind of like a funeral. Like seeing these Christmas trees cut down. It feels bad in a ways, because it's like these trees, they're part of us, they're life, and we don't think about it, and we just cut them down, and I feel like that's a life taken, just like the soccer player. Well, not the soccer player, the soccer fan that got shot by the Iranian forces. It's like us committing like murder on a tree, cutting it down to put it on display so the world could see the lights and balls and the decorations on the tree. It's like you're celebrating a death of a tree. Do you guys know that? Like that tree could have helped us so much by being alive. And we so selfishly picked it out and committed suicide on a tree. It's like, it's fucking crazy, man. I would have loved if they was just plant a tree there and leave a tree there year round and stop cutting down trees. Like, if I could protest, that's all I would protest there. Stop cutting down trees, especially big, beautiful trees. Like, stop cutting them down. Put a permanent tree there in Rockefeller Center and just take care of it year round and celebrate it year round. That would have been smarter than trucking in a fucking tree, like, and then celebrating the death of the tree. I don't know. That's just the way I fucking think, right? I don't know. This world and the people that live in this world it is unique. I'm a witness. It's like everyone that's here alive, we're gods in ourselves. We're all gods. We all have a voice. We all have a pulse. We're all alive, and we're all special in our own ways. We are all special. There's some that are more special than others. Their specialness is like what the fuck, like stupid special, like you're fucking a fucking idiot special, but we're all special because we're alive. And I ran through a lot of impatient people, rude people in my life, people that it's like, how the fuck are you alive? You know what I mean? Like horrible people, and yet they're here, and they're here for a reason too. It's not like they're not any less special. They're special too because they're alive. But you do have some fucking idiots out there. You do. The world is a crazy world. It's like you gotta live the world with patience. You have to be patient because there's a lot of people that will surprise you with their stupidity, and you just take it what's given to you and you deal with it. That's what I do. I'm like, I just have to deal with the stupidity at times. But I guess they're doing a special on TV for the Christmas tree lighting. I don't know if it's pre-recorded or live. I don't know what channel is it on, so I thought it was the first, December 1st, but it's today, the 30th. I don't know if they moved it up a day because it did say December 1st. So I don't know if it's going to be televised or I don't know. I like I said, I feel bad for the fucking tree. I really do because that tree looks sad, and I feel like the tree should have stayed alive. It shouldn't have been sacrificed. It should have been. It should have still be living. It's like it's sad. It's just sad when they kill these trees. it's just for our selfishness, because it's part of the holiday season. So we have to enjoy a sacrifice of a tree in New York City, and there's so many trees that are being sacrificed because of this holiday season. I decided that I'm not gonna put a tree up this year. This is the tree I have. This one right here. This little 1 foot tree with this beautiful star that's on there. That's my Christmas tree. That's our Christmas tree. This is for us. It's a little tree. It's right here. I just pick it up. See how little it is? It's nice and plumpy. It's a plumpy little tree. And I decorate it with little balls so you can see the little ornaments up in here. It's stained the red color. The background's red, and the tree changes color. It's supposed to change red, green, blue. But if the batteries are dying on it, then it'll stay more of a red color. And I kind of like it like that because I kind of like the red. It's my favorite color. I love red. Let's see here. Just checking things out. That's all. Yeah, I keep getting messages, so it keeps distracting me. This joint's really good, actually. I hope I have some smokers here. Marijuana smokers, cigarettes. I mean, there's people that smoke cigarettes. I'd rather have them smoke weed. To be honest with you, I really do. I have a good friend of mine. She smokes cigarettes, but it's like I wish she smoked weed. I really do. I wish. I wish everyone that need it smoke it. If you need it, smoke it. And marijuana is it's a good. It's good. It helps. It helps me. And I'm a testament of 14 surgeries, broken neck, fucked up spine, like multiple surgeries on my stomach, multiple surgeries all over my body. I had my knee operated, my stomach so many times. It's my neck. I got a lot of metal in my neck. A lot. It's half of my neck. My from my screws to the bracket, the discs that are in there, that big ass bracket, screws to maintain the plates inside. There's a bracket that holds the plates in there, and you have to screw it and then bolt it. So the screws have to be penetrated into the neck and then bolted down. That's fucking intense. You guys don't understand what the fuck I went through. And I'm still here and I'm doing a show and I'm still alive. So it's amazing, but this medical marijuana is actually it's really good. It's good. It's good medicine. It's clean medicine. It's very helpful. I encourage people if you have medical issues, if you have chronic pain and you're diagnosed with it, get your medical records together and talk it with your doctor. And you could get the medical if it's legal in your state. You could get the medical marijuana. And the dispensaries, the prices, they go from 20s up to 43. What's the highest I found on an eighth? I think $43 is a lot of money for an eighth. Shit. But sometimes you get a special where you pay, like I did, $37 and I got 7 grams, which is 2/8 for $37. That's not a bad deal. You know what I mean? So I ended up doing that. That's what, 2/8. That's what, 18.50 per eighth. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. $37. And then I got the other two and their eighths. One was 30 something. The other one was 30 something also. Hold on, I have the receipt here. The indigo was 37. I got 7 grams of marijuana. And then the other two, they're 3.5 grams. One was $36, and the other one, the Freddie D, was $43. $43 fucking dollars for an eighth. But I have Comp Care. It's a program they have here to help those that are disabled, those that are, are pretty much, we're fucked. And I fall into that category because of my neck and my issues and everything. And I have Comp Care and I get a discount. My discount is 15% off the price. So for $37, they took away $5.55. For the King Light, that one was $36. They gave me $5.40 off. And the last one was the Freddie D. That was $43. I got $6.45 off that price. Now my total came out to 116. The subtotal came out to 116. With discounts, I got $17.40 discount. So my total came out to $98.50, which to me it's a little help, but it's still expensive. I feel, because I'm smoking plants that, this is medicine, and it's like suicide, committing suicide to these plants. We grow them and we kill them, and we take their buds and we consume them. And it's life feeding another life. It's like eating a steak, and that's what we do in the medicine we smoke. And everything that we eat, everything we consume, we need to take on another life in order to give us, life, for us to stay alive, medically and like figuratively with the food that you eat every day. It's we need it, and I smoke marijuana, and that's killing life. People that smoke cigarettes, that's killing life too. You're killing the tobacco plants. You're killing, it's like we need to feed ourselves with other life forms. And it so happens that I smoke my marijuana, so I'm continuously killing buds. And trust me, I kill them. I eat them. I smoke them. I could drink them too, because I got tea that's marijuana infused tea, and I can have tea time. Maybe one day I could put my pot up here. I have it right here, the warmer. So once the Christmas tree comes down, I could maybe do a pot of marijuana tea, and that would be delicious. Add a little honey to it, give it a little sweetness, and and that's infused. But I like, and I could be a testament to others that are questioning the drug or have questions about it. I'm probably one of the perfect persons to talk to when it comes to it, because I smoke medically because I need it medically. I suffer from severe chronic pain. I take narcotics every day, and I take it 4 times a day. These are heavy narcotics that I take because my pain is just that severe daily. I have to take oxycodone 10 milligrams 4 times a day. And I smoke my medicine. And a matter of fact, in about 15 minutes, I have to get up and take a little break. I'm going to take a 8 o'clock break. I'll put on some music that you can listen to real quick. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take my medicines that I need to take because there's a couple of medicines for my diabetes and for my cholesterol. I got to take some medicine. Got to take my sleep medicine and my pain medicine. That's 4 medicines that I got to take. That's 8 o'clock that I got to take it. That's having to depend on medicine to stay alive. I want to prolong myself. And, my diabetes, I inherited that. Both of my grandmothers had diabetes. Even before, down the tree, it's in the family, So I knew not to drink sodas. I didn't drink sodas. I drank a lot of water, like a fish. And it didn't matter because, you cut the sugar out, but I still ended up being diabetic because I inherited it. So, it's not always the sugar, is to be inherited. And it's fine. I'm taking, what I need to. I usually do my numbers. Actually, I might do it on here to check my sugar, see where my sugar's at. Try to keep it under 200. Try to keep my sugar under 200. I've been averaging now 144. I've been in the 140s. So my sugar's really good. So I might end up, reversing a little bit and becoming a pre-diabetic instead of a diabetic, like, type 1 or type 2. It's just, yeah. But I'll take a little break. It'll be a couple of minutes. So you guys could, chill out for a bit. The next hour, I'll bring in Albie. Albie could come through. I'll send him a message. I'll send you a message. Albie in a moment. Let me open up the Zoom. Let's see. I'm going to go on break in 5 minutes. I'll send you the message in a moment. I'll bring you in after the break. So if you want to hang out in the back room, that's fine. I'll bring you on when I restart the show. Let me see here. Send that out. Send this one to Albie. If he wants to come in, you come in after the break. Let's see here. I don't know which ones. Okay, I just don't know that one, so I just send it to there. I'm just checking out this show still. they're doing their talking. Man, the people. It's chilly. It's not cold. It's not like that bitter cold. It's just it's just it's chilly. It's windy. The wind is what's making it cold. And it was raining earlier today, and it looks like it's not raining there. So the temperature is going to drop to 30 tonight, and it's going to be 42 tomorrow, sunny. Throughout the day, it's going to be sunny, and then it's going to be a low of 24 tomorrow night. Trying to see if we're going to get any snow. Don't know yet if we're going to get snow. Trying to see if we get some snow before Christmas. At least if it doesn't snow on Christmas Day, I would like to have at least snow on the ground, so it can feel like more like the holidays. Cause that's the only way. It's just like makes it feel more like Christmas. It's the freaking snow. Billy, yeah, you can get a reading. Just I'm gonna take a break first, and then I'll be back on here. You can get a reading. I'm gonna see if we get another person on here too, and they'll give out a reading. We'll do reading time. We'll take a moment. We do your reading. But I'm going to take my break now. Let's give it like 5 minutes, and I'll be back. So I'm going to get something to drink. I have water here, but I need another water because this one I'm already running low. I need another bottle. So I'll play some music, and you guys could chill here while you listen. go ahead and turn on the camera. Back for another hour or so. We'll see. We'll see what happened with Doc. Doc was supposed to come through, but he's probably running late. Definitely running late. But let's bring in Albie. Albie. He's somewhere back there. I bring him on. He's not here. What's going on, Albie? Your mic is off.
Yeah, it's all good, Rick. My bad. I was praying for somebody, but my bad.
It's all right. What's up, man? What's going on?
I'm all good, man.
Yeah, I took my medicine. I took that break, and it's one medicine I have to take, which is my pain medicine. But I need to wait a few minutes after I took 3 different medicines, so I had to give myself at least a little bit of start time with the other ones, and then take this one. This one I gotta wait at least like a half an hour or a little bit longer, probably half an hour for me to take it. I guess they're doing the tree lighting. They haven't turned on the tree yet, but they're gonna light the tree today. So there's people standing. I mean, he has an okay view. He could have got a better view. There's another channel that I was looking at that I'm subscribed to, also Walk, Ride, Fly. And he's right underneath the tree. That's how good of an angle he has. He's like on the tree, right underneath the tree. And I'm right in what I'm saying, that the tree looks pretty sad. He's having problems, I guess, with his internet there, because now, yeah, it looks like he's having issues with his internet. Yeah, he's having issues with his internet. So, but he's right next to the Christmas tree, like literally right next to it. He managed to work his way to the front, to the bottom of the tree. But when I go there in person, I'm gonna show you the way this tree looks. This tree looks so really sad. It looks sad. It does. I would not have picked this Christmas tree to be the Christmas tree. This tree needed to live. They did. It seems like yes, he's having issues with the internet. That's what it looks like. But the other channel, he's still on. He's still live with no problem. I wonder who he has as his provider. I hope my video comes out that clear. That'd be nice. If my video was that clear, I doubt it. I really doubt it that my video will get that clear. Yes, Billy. Hold on. My. Give me 1 sec. Let me see how I can bring you in, because you're coming in from YouTube. Can you email me? And I can send you the link to the show, because I just don't want to put it out on YouTube. So if you can email me, hold on, let me see if I can put it on here. I'm gonna have to put this on silent. Okay. I'm going to put my email out for a moment, and then I'm going to take it down. Okay. Email me real quick, and then I'll send you the link to the show so you can come on. Let me know when you have it already, so I could take it down. So I'm gonna be there for a minute. So kindcool21@gmail.com. I can send you a link to the show. Okay, so you got 3, 2, 1. So I'll be waiting for that email. And, get you on the show. Those that are watching on Rumble, thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like and give me a Rumble and chat. You guys need a chat. We need some chatters because I could check out who's at Rumble. I know Abby was on there, but Abby's on the show now. I'm ready to light up my second tonight. Doc was supposed to be here. I don't know what happened with him. I don't know if he's gonna come in fashionably late. You know, like those that they tell you to come to the party at a certain time. Say, yeah, come to the party at 6:30, and they don't show up till like 8:30. Like 2 hours later, they come when they're cutting the cake. Check my email. Let me know if you sent the email, because I'm checking my emails. I got a package tomorrow. That's the candles. The candles I'll be getting from 11 to 1 p.m. I'll be in physical therapy tomorrow. I'm gonna have to leave it outside my door. Yeah, I'm getting some candles from Liquor Wicks. That's the name of the establishment, Liquor Wicks. And he's sending me some sample candles and a big candle. So I can show it off on the show. And if you're interested in buying and helping support a small business, a true small business that sells recycled, the recycled bottles, wine bottles, liquor bottles, beer bottles, and they turn them into candles, and they resell. And these candles are amazing. They're beautiful, especially when they're lit. Oh man, they look so pretty. Like it's kind of like these candles like here in the front. They like the Corona looks amazing. The Heinekens look awesome. Like the liquor bottles look so cool. And even the hard liquor, like the whiskeys and the rums, like the tequila bottles, they look so freaking amazing. I know I have a Patron candle coming. I have the big Patron bottle back here, which is this one here. This is the Patron candle. And the top opens up. Mango papaya. Smells so good. I just use it for aromatherapy because it smells so good. But this is the candle right here, and it's pretty big. It's a big candle. So I'm getting another one, and I'm getting some other candles coming in tomorrow. But I put it to the side because, oh, little Christmas tree, you don't look like the Charlie Brown tree because it's more plumpy and more juicy. Yeah, at least we have a little tree and a cute little tree for us. In case you don't have one at home, you have one here. I'm almost done with this joint. Check my I'm trying to see if you send me an email. I can send you the link to the show, but I haven't got it yet. So I'm not posting out the links to the show anymore on YouTube or Rumble. If you really want to come to the show, we have to jump some hoops and hurdles. Especially if you want a free reading. Shit, I would jump a hoop and a hurdle for a free reading. And I can't jump. I'm disabled. I can't jump. You know, I have spinal issue. I got spinal injury. My neck is fucked. There's no jumping here. The only time I'm jumping is a life or death situation. That's the only time I'll attempt a jump. And I tell you right now, I will not be successful. I'll be falling on my ass like a complete face plant. You get any medicine tonight, Albie? I wonder if Albie got any medicine. I probably not. He didn't get any medicine. You getting medicine this week?
Yeah, I got some medicine, but I'm not smoking it all up. My bro portions it out. Know how that is.
You do what I do. You need a rolling machine, and roll out the joints and scale it. Because
Well, we smoke
that's
out
how
of bud pop. So we smoke it out of a bud pop. You're taking all shots.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to roll little joints though.
Yeah. But I was mentioning that to me.
Yeah, because they're roll machines. I can show you. I have a little one. In the other room. I have my big one here. If you go to kingrollers.com, they sell them. They're a little pricey, a little bit, but they last you forever. These rollers last you forever. They do perfect joints. Every time I get a perfect joint, it looks like little cigarettes, and I put 0.5, 0.6 of a gram. You get a scale and you scale it. 0.5, and you roll out a joint, and it looks like this. That's what a 0.5 looks like. Let me see if I can put it in the darkness. Or the marijuana plant. Hey, there it is. That's a 0.5. So it looks better with the darkness. Everything looks better with dark. Gotta bring some darkness into our, bring the light to the darkness, and the darkness, it's always going to be there. You can't get rid of darkness. Darkness is always going to be there. Yeah. But we've been manipulated to be afraid of the dark. We've been manipulated to fear the dark. I embrace the dark. It's part of life. You have light and you have darkness, and you need both. Now I'm gonna light up the Version D. See what's up. Let me check because I felt my phone vibrate again. Check the email. Billy, I haven't got no email. Can't help you if you don't send me a message. Yep. So I checked my emails here. So I haven't got anything from you. Listen, people want readings, but it's just how much convenient can I be? You know, I give you a free reading, but you gotta come through a certain way. You can't just. I don't do readings through the chat. You gotta come on to the show. Red Lobster sends me an email. I got an email from Red Lobster. That's funny. I like Red Lobster. Love Cheddar Bay biscuits, Rick. Cheddar Bay is delicious. I like their biscuits. Let's see what they have today because they're having 12 days of Red Lobster days. So every day there's a certain gift, a certain thing that they're giving away that day. If it's interesting, then I'll go after it. But I have to sign in to my account. Yeah, I forgot my password. Yeah, I always forget my password. Make sure I'm not a robot. Oh, what happened? Trying to remember this. Oh, okay, I see what it did. I gotta make sure I'm not a robot. For some reason, it doesn't want to sign in. Let me see something. Okay, that one went in. Crazy. All right, so what did I get? Today's day. We have day three. Free delivery. Red Lobster. Get free delivery with any to-go order you place through my Red Lobster Rewards app or on redlobster.com. Free delivery. Nope. I'd rather eat it there. I'd rather eat it there. Okay, so that promotion, that was the third day. I'm at the fourth day. Let me see what they're giving me on the fourth. The fourth day, they're giving me the most cast votes. What would tempt your guest the most? Cast your vote. Lobster tail platter, shrimp. This is crab stuffed shrimp ragoon, lobster and shrimp cocktail. What would you pick? I will go. Man, that lobster and shrimp cocktail. Oh my goodness, that is delicious. The other one is like a petite. Petite. It's a petite lobster tail platter. And then they have crab stuffed shrimp ragoon. Then they have the lobster and shrimp cocktail. Oh, I'm going with the lobster and shrimp cocktail. Just a picture alone, man. Yeah, shrimp cocktail. Cast my vote. Yeah, I wish they'd give the platter away for free. If they give it away for free, that's a win. That's a win. Okay, so that's done. I guess they're the fourth day of their. I have a feeling there's gonna be a day they're gonna give away something. Like there's gonna be one of their platters, their feasts. They're gonna give it away for like a cheaper price, and I would be so happy if they did. Um, all right. Yeah, I love Red Lobster. I do. You know, it takes one life to live life, and I eat the lobster. I do. I like the lobster. I like shrimp. I like seafood. Seafood's delicious. Let me change this candle here. Getting burned out. I like my. Turn the candle here. Bring some light. I'm saving my next joint for when Doc comes in. He's gonna be in here in a moment. Uh, I'm turning a candle over here because it seems a little dark by the Christmas tree. So let's bring some light to the Christmas tree. Might have to change the batteries on it because this thing red is cute and all, but I like it for it to be changing colors. I want it to be changing. I got enough batteries for the season, for the holiday season. I'm not gonna get rid of these batteries. I'm just gonna change them out. Oh, the Christmas tree has gone dark. With darkness, let there be light. See how bright it is now? Got to change the battery. The Libertarian monkey. Oh, Doc, you make me laugh. Oh, finally, the man of the hour. He's 2 hours and 26 minutes late. Well, 2.5 hours late. But hey, better late than never. I love the dude. I don't care if he's 3 hours late. He's still here, and I appreciate him, love him, and can't wait to talk with him, Mr. Dark Illusions. Yo, buddy.
Coconut shrimp.
Coconut. Oh man, that's a good one.
Coconut shrimp, bro. It's been forever. The first thing I heard is you talking about shrimp. I'm like, yo, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Yo, listen, when I go visit you, because I'm planning to go visit you,
Yeah.
we'll go out to eat. I'll treat. We'll go to Red Lobster.
Dude, we're gonna have a fucking cook-off, man.
We're going to Red Lobster. We're gonna eat.
It's been a long time, man. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm planning on going out there probably like in the spring, summertime, when it's not threats of snow and it's comfortable. I'll come through. I come through and pick you guys up and we'll go eat. So I can meet you guys in person.
What's up, LB?
Albie's back there chilling.
What's up?
What's good, man?
It's all good.
I'm just taking my narcotics right now.
Man, fuck all that shit.
That's the pain, dude. The pain.
I know, bro.
Mm.
I'm gonna get me my friend. My friend showed me this vape he got. It's like it looks like a fucking sippy cup.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a sippy. It looks like a sippy cup.
Wow.
You hit the thing and it fills the whole room with smoke.
What?
Yeah, it looks like a sippy. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He's like, bro, look at this shit. I'm like, bro, I thought he was trolling me. I'm like, it's a sippy cup. He goes, and then fucking the whole room fills with smoke. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Oh no!
Like, where the hell did you get that?
You come out with a mask, one of those masks, and it's like they just pump the medicine in. I actually have a volcano, so it blows up like these balloons.
Dude, we're gonna get so fucking high, bro.
I'll bring that machine over. I'll make sure I'll bring some medicine too. I'll be like, yo, I'll bring the party. You just all Jesse's gotta do all this. All Jesse, listen, Jasenia. All you gotta do.
Making plans with me?
Yes, we're making plans live. All you gotta do, Mama, is cook a meal. I'ma bring the dessert. I'm gonna bring the fun. And trust me.
He said we can't do it somewhere tropical. We can make sancocho,
Oh, well,
empanadillas.
that's why I want to come. Like around, like in the summertime, like the early summertime. I'm gonna rent a car and go out there.
That would be nice.
I'm gonna do a trip where I go to you guys, and then from Pittsburgh, I'm gonna go back to Buffalo, go to Niagara Falls. Probably go.
Niagara Falls is lovely.
Yeah, I went 3 times actually 4 times this year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll send you guys pictures and video. It's beautiful.
I was there when I was super fucking young, so it's like it's kind of foggy, but I do remember a little bit, and it was beautiful, man.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
I went to this restaurant. It was like in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
It was like fucking. It was.
I had the
It was
Passaic
sick,
Falls
man.
in New Jersey.
It was sick.
And I was kind of spoiled with that because it's like a 45-hour drive.
Wow.
It's the second largest waterfall, save Niagara Falls. So it's the biggest waterfall in the North American continent.
Wow.
The one bigger is Niagara Falls, and it was so beautiful.
Yeah.
So you could definitely like have sex there without any problem.
It's a national park now.
It's a national park.
They
Maybe in the bathroom.
When I first went, it wasn't.
Oh, it's a national park?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Obama made it a national park.
Yeah, they made it into a national park. But you know what? It's not really national because it's all Indian. Like when you go there, you feel the energy. It's they made it national park, but it's more native than anything.
I've been screaming enough today. I'm just gonna.
And let me tell you, I did the Cave of the Winds. I did that part of Niagara Falls, and when I got hit with the water and I was feeling the water, when I got out, I actually felt better. I felt good. I felt like the water was healing me, and it healed me. And I was like, wow, I feel great after getting wet by the water. I feel really good. I wish I could see it every day.
Yeah. It's real water.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's powerful. And I feel so good after that. It was nice and cool too. It was a warm day, and the water was worth like getting wet. They give you a poncho. I was like, I don't want this shit. I want to get soaked.
Rick, they sell us polluted water in a bottle.
Yes, I got it here. Look.
They pollute it and they put it in a bottle and they sell it to us.
Here, and we buy it.
They take what's already free and natural, make it worse, and then sell it to us.
Yep.
Which should already be free.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say, man. That's what I say. What a business, right? Something that's free.
Evian, bro, is naive backwards. Because you got to be to spend $3.
Dude, the water got expensive over here. Over here, 324 packs for like $15. Like $5
You
for
just get a
a.
water filter, man. Fuck all that noise.
I have a filter. I have filters
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
But my cats, they drink poison water, so I give them the bottled water.
What the fuck, Rick?
Yeah. Early in the show, I was talking about how sad it is that they're lining up a sad Christmas tree at Rockefeller Center, in front of Rockefeller Center. It's an assisted suicide of a tree. This tree should have been cut down. They should have let this tree live. And the tree is sad. And I feel bad. They should have left the tree to grow. You know, it would have been nice to hug a tree. You know, I hope I could hug that tree because I feel like they sacrifice these trees, and you know, and it's
the whole fucking setup of them trees, everything.
yeah, it's right in front of Rockefeller Center. Look at the layout. Like it's very satanic. It's very dark. The setup.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna be there next week. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna record so I can show you guys live, so you can see what I'm talking about. It's like a ritual.
The Macy's parade and everything. All over. I've been there.
It's weird. It's weird. Doc, you need to come, man. When you come to New York, when you can come.
Fuck all that.
You gotta take a trip.
Nah.
You know, it'd be nice if you guys was to come down to here and go to Salem.
Yeah.
Salem, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
That would be. You would love that.
I'd take a picture.
No, but dude, it's very magical. Very dark too. They have dark like stores. Like you will love it, Doc.
I probably have a flashback.
Oh Lord. I lighting up my other joint. I rolled up 2 joints. I smoked a whole one waiting on you. I took a break. But I did another one. The dispensary. I went to the dispensary. I got these. I purchased these, and I'm testing them out to see how I like it. This one I'm smoking is the Freudian D, mixed in with the Indigo AC. Not so bad. The King Light. It tastes good too. So this one's making me feel smooth though. This one I feel smooth. Now that one, did you charge it? Can't hear you. Your mic is off. It's all good. So you charge it overnight? And how long it lasts you?
Forever.
What?
Yeah.
How much is the cartridge?
Like $40. It lasts like
Okay.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Mine lasts me like a month and a half.
It lasts her forever. Because she fucking smokes 2 hits and she's done.
Maybe I'll
bring,
I'll bring you guys some down. I'll bring some of that.
But I want to get one of those sippy cups that my friend has.
I get it cheaper.
That
than
shit tripped me out.
Yeah.
But I got a little bit of flour.
That's what Albie smokes. He smokes like that. Amber too. Everybody be smoking. I know. I roll a little joint. I roll my joint.
My papers are, otherwise I would.
You got a little bit of everything.
I'm too classy, I guess, right? It's like he classy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, dude, I'd love to smoke a fucking joint. Honestly,
I'm gonna take some. Trust me, when I come in the summertime,
There's somewhere in
when I come, I'll be there for like a day. but it'll be a day you remember. You'll never forget. We'll do a show from your house too. Equipment comes too. I have all my equipment. You know, have a show, a live show. That'd be cool, man. It'd be cool to do things like that and get together. It's like gotta get out more and do things.
Yeah, I've been saying that too, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying I was getting out a lot more, and then the fucking weather hit, and you know,
Nasty.
like it,
And how I am with the cold, so
and
it just puts me on hibernation mode.
with my arthritis, I ain't much better because you
Mm-mm.
know the cold is one thing, but when it gets to like bone chilling, like
Yeah.
it
hurts, and not only that, but it's like it's hard to maneuver and
it's
get.
hard to move. Exactly, you get stiff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. It's like locked. Like you're locked in place.
I hate when it happens in the morning,
That's the worst.
especially my neck, because it happens all the time with my neck and my back. Oh,
Yeah, it's my upper back and my neck and my shoulder. Like my upper back, my neck, and my shoulder. Like it's that like a triangle.
I'd be like, kick me.
Like that's like all in that area.
Yeah, it's painful. It is.
It burns, man. It feels like a fucking sword, like on fire. Is like going.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best way I could explain it. Like Rick knows.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I take medicine because of it. Like literally, I have to be on oxycodone 10 milligrams 4 times a day.
yeah,
Heavily medicated 4 times a day.
yeah. That's what they had me.
It's like just to deal with the pain because it's never ending and it helps it kills the pain, but it only lasts a few hours because the pain is always there.
Rick, it took me 8 months to withdraw from the shit. 8 months.
Shit.
To get off of it, and that was like I smoked this, you best believe, or I probably would have stayed in the hospital. I probably would have never got off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I smoked and I fucking like just drank lots of water, and I didn't like exercise because I was in too much fucking pain.
Mm-hmm.
But I just made sure I was somewhat active in between, like running to the bathroom, you know, because that's what happens with this medicine, you know. You don't have it, you get sick as fuck. Like you can die. You could go unconscious. You can have seizures. You can have flu and cold symptoms. You know, you go fucking white as snow, like a ghost. You know, you won't be able to eat. You won't be able to sleep. You won't be able to. It's bad, man. Especially like the more intense shit and the higher doses. They had me on oxycodone and oxycontin, 30 milligrams, 3 times a day. And then the oxycodone was like PRN, but this is in Florida, and they had like a lot of the doctors there were running a business, Rick. Like they actually got busted. They when I say they're running a business, I don't just mean they were making money off people. I mean like they were going beyond what they were supposed to. They were breaking the law.
I'll tell you right now, they always used to get high on their own supply.
Yeah.
The owner was always high because where I worked, we had a clinic, a pain management clinic like that. It was more of a pill mill than anything. And so many fucking different weird people. I'm talking about all of these like no good people coming in to get scripts for this drug. oxycodone 30 milligrams.
Yep.
And
That's what I'm. Yeah.
it looked like people were paying them to go get the drugs and then give it back to their pimps or whoever getting their money from. They cut them out a portion of what they did. They pay them. But they have to, because that's how they push the drugs on the beach and the clubs.
Yes.
So it's like they take these people, they take them by busloads, and they drop them off, and they all get off, and they all go to the clinic.
And the biggest buyers of all the drugs, not just the legal ones, but illegal ones too. Doctors, lawyers, politicians.
Oh yeah.
They're the biggest fucking buyers.
Oh yeah.
Prostitutes too. Biggest buyers.
No, if I go into a club with my bottle, I'll be in the VIP. That with my bottle, they will be like, "We'll bring you whatever bottle you want." Right? Okay, thank you. Can we get a pill?
It's a social thing.
Yeah.
People use it as a way of showing one thing while displaying another. That's really what it is. That's what I've realized about society. Nothing is what it appears to be. It shows one thing to one person, but it shows something else to someone else. So it's like, I'm gonna do this, but everybody knows it's that. So if you see this, you know what I mean. If you see a triangle, you know it's a square. I'm gonna say that, but if I do that, because we talked beforehand. So I'm gonna say this, but that's just so they don't know what I'm saying. It's the same. It's the same shit. It's what fucking organized crime uses. It's what intelligence uses. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
It's
just we're in a fucked up situation with this government, and that's all it is.
They're not, but that's the thing, Rick. They're not a government at all. Just like these people aren't really religious leaders. They're all wolves in sheep's clothing. They pretend to be these things. They're fucking psychopaths that hide behind corporations or hide behind religious institutions or hide behind. They're none of these things. They're fucking criminals. They're not like priests that just have temptations and lusts that they can't control and they just go crazy one day. No, they're psychopaths who once in a while let themselves get caught. That's what's really going on. That's the conclusion I've come to. And looking at this shit for all this time. That's the truth, man. Like, I'm convinced even the shit they let us know. And that's kind of freaky to say. But, and the reason I say that is because, Rick, all of the shit that's happening now, it's like Valencia or whatever the fuck.
Dude, that is crazy. Dude, there's other stories that are coming out and shit. And it's like...
Okay, Rick, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 5 years ago, if you said anything about the media being controlled, if you said anything about anything unpatriotic about the United States, if you said anything about 9/11, if you said, everybody would call you absolutely crazy. If you said there were people that were pedophiles that drank blood and all this other shit, you would be called crazy. Now it's an absolute documented, verifiable criminal docket fact. So it was all crazy tinfoil hat conspiracy theories. Now all that tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is an undeniable fact that no one can deny anymore. That has been reported by all top journalists and but nothing's changed. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People have become so fucking conditioned, it don't matter. And so to me, there's no fucking way in hell that could be the case unless that itself was also part of the fucking. Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you do.
Because if something is so outrageous and so crazy and so tinfoil hat, right, that someone can be imprisoned and put through hell and ridiculed and laughed at and all of this shit just for having an opinion.
Mhm.
And then that person is then vindicated years later. And nobody takes a second look and says, okay, so what were they saying? And what's going on now?
Hmm.
Then that means they can't speak or they're gone. So that means that what you hear is what they want you to hear. So that's why they always tell you like 2-3 steps below what the actual top is. It ain't the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds and all. People sign their checks. The real power, you're never gonna see. You're never gonna see their faces. You're never gonna hear their names. You're never gonna. It's too clever. Whatever is at the top is probably not even fucking human.
No.
Okay,
Probably no.
it's probably not even human. At least not in the mundane sense of that. What that means, I'd have to go on for a while on what the fuck I mean by that. But there are people that are not quite dead. I guess you could say. I wouldn't call them ghosts because they're not dead, but they're not alive either. And they could be like affecting this world. Let's put it that way. There are some traditions that actually say that's what evil spirits are.
I see shadows.
Now, if you look at it like that,
I see shadows.
that's a whole nother like
a lot of shadows
way of looking at shit. If you look at spirits not as some abstract like being somewhere, but as people that died, but that are like non-corporeal and have access to this dimension in some way. But they're not ghosts like you've been told. They're just like us. And they have an effect over this reality. I'm starting to wonder if that is in fact what these people, whoever they are at the top, know. Is they found some way to, like, when they die, like, be able to hold on to their memories and their identity and their, you know, their knowledge or whatever, and pass it on after death into like an astral form or some shit, or make sure that like their next of kin is able to pass on this knowledge, and that's how they're able to do what they do, because they've been able to keep this knowledge for thousands of years. Okay, so and the reason I say this is because I've read as much in grimoires, okay, of magicians talking about this idea of creating and inhabiting an astral body after death that has an effect on this world. So basically this identity dies when you die, but you don't ever die. You can't die because you is not this body, is not this form, is not this name, this, you know, whatever, this experience this lifetime.
So it's a very long.
And so you never die. And so because of that, you, when you do go somewhere else, other than here, no one knows where the fuck it is. I'm not gonna pretend.
We're
Okay,
going.
I'm here, but I don't know where. I don't know for sure.
We're
I've
going.
never been there.
We're going to be.
But wherever it is we go,
We're going.
okay,
Hey, we're going.
there are people say that there is a way to have control over it to some degree. Okay, I can't verify this because I've never been there. Okay, but there are some people that are quite fucking serious and convinced. Okay, that are more adept in this shit than I am. All right, and they claim, and I've had conversations too. I'm saying too much now. Anyways, that there's a way to deify the the memories and the identity, so that after passing, they're able to be carried into an astral form and inhabit a body that is created in the astral plane after death and then inhabited. And that might be the gods that these people are worshiping. People that have already been here. How's that for a fucking conspiracy? Not aliens, not fucking reptilians, not demons, people. But not like you would think. What's funny about this is if you look into some of these older traditions, they talk about like the jinn and shit. It's kind of what they talk about. They talk about like a parallel society that exists outside of our sight. And there's like these beings that are a lot like us. And like if you actually read like some of these older texts in their original languages, like it says that they look like us. You know, even in the Old Testament, it says, "Come, let us make man in our image, after our likeness." Who is our?
Right.
It's supposed to be God talking.
But
So
who's our?
Who's our?
It should have been like of my of me, not of our.
Well, the reason why, okay, I'm gonna spoil the surprise. Okay, the reason why is because there's more than one creation in Genesis. And I found confirmation of that from a rabbi. And I wasn't even looking for it. There's more than one creation in Genesis.
The MyMindover.
So, yeah. Dude, they've been keeping history from us, man.
Of course.
They know, and all the ancestors knew.
They still are. They still are. With all the distractions and all the stuff, it's like
we are not alone, Rick. But they're not up there. They're more like in the earth. They're more like down there than up there. They're not in the sky. That's what all the military and all that is using. The government is using the ships flying around, scaring everybody, doing light shows. That's our technology. They're in the fucking inner earth. They're in the underwater fucking bases. That's where the real fucking other interterrestrials will call them.
I've been seeing them.
Like
I've been seeing them. I see them. It's very unique.
These ancient cultures talk about it, man. And we laugh at them.
We were never alone.
That's not right.
We have never been. That's true.
We've never really truly been alone. We've always been monitored.
Yep.
You know? It's in their little confirmation that, yeah, we're still here.
This some shit that kind of had cosmic repercussions, so of course they're gonna watch it. Cause fuck it up again.
Yeah, we fuck up.
And
We fuck up pretty bad,
Blew up a planet.
from what I understand. Yeah.
not only that, but their sexual urges are creepy.
Come back and be like, yo, knock it off with all these atom bombs.
Dude, I think Lucifer is a fucking extraterrestrial. There, I said it.
And I feel like
I think Lilith is an extraterrestrial, a real one. I don't think she flies in a ship. I don't think she I don't think she flies in a ship. I don't think she's a gray or a reptilian. She's transdimensional. Exactly. She communicates through telepathy. She is an energy being.
mhm.
She is non-physical, non-corporeal. She can take any form. Yeah. And I think that the real transdimensionals, which are what they're saying are extraterrestrials, are actually here to help us. And it's all upside down, like everything else, as usual. It's all upside down. This fake God wants to fucking enslave us, and these other visitors that aren't really visitors because they've probably been here longer than we have, are trying to help us. And they're the demons, and that's what I think, Rick. Honestly, from my experiences,
A lot of things going on and pretty recently, right? So back to La Valencia, right? With the kids. And maybe we could pull up the pictures and show it here. And show the pictures of what we're talking about, what this company did, and the symbolic, like the symbolism in the pictures. We could break that down. We could do that.
dude.
Dude, let's do it. You want to do it?
Like, no.
All right.
I need to pack another ball.
Yeah, let me pack another bowl.
Dude,
I was
I'm a roll.
going off earlier, bro.
I'm rolling another joint. I started grinding it. I said, like, this is. I
grind
put-
my teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grind my teeth.
I'm like, hold on, I need to roll my joint. This is gonna start getting good.
Babe, we got to get that punching bag after all.
It's crazy.
I'll fucking strangle somebody, dude. Did you see the fucking drag queen teaching fucking church?
Dude,
Play the video, bro, of the drag queen fucking teaching church, trying to take the Bible out of fucking context, saying that the fucking... Oh my God, Rick. Holy shit. I went ape shit, bro. This is what I mean when I say these people are not fucking religious. They are not representing Christ. They are not. And this is why, even though I know all this shit, why I say they are evil and they hate Jesus. And people are like, how can you believe all that you believe and practice what you practice and give a fuck about Jesus if he is what's causing people to be enslaved? And it's like, no, he called it all out. And they are using him and mocking him because they know that. And they want everyone to hate him. How come they don't ever fucking talk about anything else? They don't mock anyone else. The Pope just said that Jesus failed recently. There is no hell. And then now they have the new 10 commandments at fucking climate at Mount Sinai. They went to Mount fucking Sinai and have the new 10 commandments. They want to build the third temple. This is all biblical, dude. This is all prophetic. They're forcing prophecy. They're literally fucking fulfilling Revelation. They're literally fulfilling the prophecy on purpose because they believe they can force the Messiah to come, which, according to biblical, from a biblical worldview, a true biblical worldview, that would be the Antichrist. So these people really want to bring that. So, in a really crazy fucking way, like, even though the story was used to control people and enslave people and all of that, like, what he said and what he warned against was true and is happening. And so it's like they hijacked it and it's happening. So whether or not they're making it happen because they want to make it happen so they scare the hell out of everybody, or it's happening because it said it was going to happen, either way it's happening. And you just gotta kind of step back and be like, isn't that kind of fucking strange? Like, why is it 1666 that this guy declares himself Messiah? Why is it that the Pope has an upside down cross behind his fucking throne? Why is it that it has Jesus's resurrection and there's reptilians ascending from the coming out of the fucking abyss? Why is it that the Pope just recently said that Jesus's ministry was a failure and that the church is a higher authority? Why is it they're going to Mount Sinai to have new 10 commandments? Why is it that they're telling fucking children that we have a loving God? Isn't it great that we have a loving God that allows us to have a change of heart? A change of heart is to repent, right? This is how they did this shit. Tell me this isn't sick. Repentance means to have a change of heart. So this is how they twisted it. They said, isn't it great that we serve a God that allows us to have a change of heart? Meaning repentance, to have a sin. Okay? So they're repenting for climate change by global warming. For human caused global warming. I can't even say this shit because it's bullshit. Anyways. So and then you have a drag queen in a fucking church saying, isn't it great that we serve a God that allows us to repent, allows us to have a change of heart, allows us to change with the times? And he's talking, and he has a verse, and it's like, be ye, and I'm going to look this shit up because it ain't going to have the same fucking impact if you don't actually hear how they fucking took this shit out of context and realize like how sick it is. Like the mind that would come up with this.
I'm looking for the Valencia. I'm going through it. I'm in Twitter right now. So
Twitter is all for that shit. You know that, right? Like it's in their policy, they don't care if people talk about it or like they'll call you a hater if you talk about it. Like if you try to expose it, they'll say you're a hater. Yeah, here it is. And if they would have read the whole fucking verse, it never would have worked because it oh man. Okay, where is it? I went to click it. It disappeared. What the fuck?
okay.
God. Yeah. I beseech you, therefore, brethren, by the mercies of God, to present your bodies a living sacrifice, wholly acceptable to God, which is your spiritual service, and be not fashioned according to this world. So they're saying the world believed a certain way before, but now we're believing a different way. Okay? So it says, be ye transformed. So they're saying, see, they're talking about transgender. And they're saying that God knew that at a certain time people would come to understand, and they're doing this shit like it's holy. I beseech ye, therefore, brethren, by the miracles of God, to present your bodies a living sacrifice, wholly acceptable to God, which is your spiritual service. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying, and be not fashioned according to this world. And that's talking about how you're formed in the belly. I knew thee. Before you were formed in the belly, I knew thee. I knew every hair on your head. So it's saying we can go back. God knew who you were before your parents did. You can change your gender. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How we fucking do this shit? This is truly wicked. So it then says, be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye be proved that which is good and acceptable and perfect will of God. So they're saying, see, isn't it great? It lets us renew our minds. Lets us be transformed. We don't have to be the same gender we were born with. We could be 72 genders.
Trying to find this.
And why is it 72? Did you know that 72 is a biblical number too? Do you think this is all coincidence?
Mm-hmm.
In the Talmud, there's 8 genders. That's an ancient text. And it talks about how in the end, when the Mashiach comes, that we will return back to a androgynous state as God. But this is a distorted version of what the original. This is the 50% that I said were they followed this insane false messiah. And this is the religion of the so-called elite. This is what they believe. That's why the world is so fucking crazy, because this is what they believe.
Put this over here. Let me go through some of the stuff. Pulling out from Twitter. I'm thinking about joining Twitter. What do you think? What do you think about Twitter?
What do I think about
I
Twitter?
join Twitter. I mean,
I'm thinking about.
you can also reach people from Streamyard to Twitter too. You can also stream on Twitter. Do you know that?
I've never had Twitter. I don't know nothing about Twitter. I don't know shit from Twitter. Yes. What will we call this one? How can we forget Big Mike and those Balenciaga shoes? It was Michelle Obama. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys some of the things I found on here.
Shit is despicable.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's bound to happen. It was bound to happen. It's and the exploitation of minors that way is despicable. I always say protect the kids, and yet all they do is stabbing these kids in the back.
Bro, they had court documents of fucking cases that they actually had to go to defend themselves for those charges on the table, basically mocking people. That's the sick shit. That's what's really fucked up. And that more feeds into what I'm saying. These people let themselves get caught.
Yep.
That's them putting their fucking noses, like putting, thumbing their I don't even know how to fucking put it.
There we go.
Like they're just giving the finger to everyone.
The photographer, the stage crew, the lighting people, like the editors, like everybody was okay with it. Let's go with this.
Here's a picture. I'm sharing. I think I could zoom in, so we're lucky.
Yeah, this is Pizzagate 2.0, dude.
Dude, I have a really good system, so I could zoom in touchscreen. I just have
you do.
screen.
Oh shit, yeah.
So you just tell me what you want to see.
Goodness gracious. What? Oh god.
Going up the room.
God. What's with the fucking dragon?
Mm-hmm. Dragons all around.
Of course they're gonna do that. Of course. Oh my god, dude. She's like 6, bro.
I show you first all the dragons. And the one that's really next to her with the hand sticking out. Not noticing that?
I don't even know how old she is. How old is she?
She's no more than about, 5, maybe? That's the bear she's holding.
BDSM, yeah. Uh-huh.
Look at the bear face within the bear.
Yeah, the happy bear within the BDSM bear. That's fucking trauma programming. Don't fucking, dude. That's trauma programming, Rick. That's what that means. It's a happy bear inside the traumatized bear. That's what the fuck that means. It's the happy altar inside of the traumatized one. That's what that is. It's the symbol of them fucking traumatizing them. But inside there's still something left. Yeah. It's kind of like you see like mirrors and shit. Mm-hmm. It's a symbol of like the fracturing of the psyche. And yeah, I know too much about this shit, bro. Like it's fucking horrible.
See the shoes, but what's this underneath? You see it in the bottom?
And this is the shit I'm talking about. This is their religion, man.
What is that in the middle?
This shit. This is all connected.
Can you see my arrow?
It's all the same. These are the fucking people I'm talking about.
See, but this putting together the way it looks.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, and it's got like the fucking lock. You see how it has a lock over its heart?
The B lock.
Beta. Oh, Jesus Christ. B is beta programming. It's Monarch.
They're programming.
That's fucked up.
Dude, I have like a whole thesis on this topic that I just stepped the fuck away from because it almost drove me crazy when I first came across it. Because I came across it like really early in my fucking journey. Like way too early. Like towards the beginning almost of finding all of this shit out. And it almost fucking drove me insane, literally. Because I didn't have any spiritual grounding at all. Like it was before I even became super spiritually aware. Like when I was still like understanding what was going on in the world. And I came across all this shit. And then I had my own experience. What is that? H2O? Wait, zoom in? What is that symbol on the right? Go to the right. It looks like a monster, like the monster green, like color, like you see like in the monster. I just noticed that. Go. Oh, that's the Balenciaga. What is that? That's fucking. That's that.
The sign looks like the with the
Yeah, that's the
people.
beast. That's the beast. That's the hoof prints of a
Mhm.
beast. That's what that is. And look at the
The
shoe.
horns. The
Look at
horns
the
is in the
shoe.
back. Yeah, they look like horns. The shoes.
Yeah, but zoom into it. That looks like a fucking grown woman, like stripper or adult like entertainer fucking shoe. That does not look like something a fucking 5-year-old is gonna wear. What the fuck?
Look at that.
And what is
And the way it's
H2O? Like,
shaped,
what the fuck is that about?
the way it's shaped, makes it look like horns. They
It
look
makes
like
it look
horns.
sexual, is what it
Yeah.
looks like, bro. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it makes it look like a sex fucking toy. If I'm to be honest with you, look at the strap.
Yeah, the strap and
That looks like BDSM, bro.
Yes, it's a BDSM bear.
Yeah,
Of course, they're gonna have all that.
yeah. That looks like BDSM, dude. That looks like a wrench. But it's like, and there's the moon. You see the moon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's nighttime. It's not daytime anymore. Nighttime is different than daytime. That's all symbolism, dude. I'd be here for forever, though, to get into it all.
But what's this strap here? I'm looking at. You see this yellow strap that's on the bottom of the bed? It
Yeah.
has a strap here, right? And you go to the other side of the bed.
It looks
It's
almost like a
hook.
measuring stick.
And it has
CIA. The
Yeah.
fuck?
It has a hook on it, like you know how you hook your dogs.
Yeah. It's bondage.
That's bondage, yeah.
It's bondage, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. It's BDSM. It's for like fucking porn stars and shit.
Bondage
So I'm trying to
sexual discipline, right? It stands for bondage, civic discipline or something.
Yeah, and the bear is a symbol. The bear is representing her, dude. That's what it is. The bunny is her before she's been corrupted. And then the bear is her after. And then the other bear inside of her is the bear is her, you know, with it's like they disassociate the one personality from the other so they don't know that each other exists.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like they'll have two personalities, but they'll be completely unaware of each other. So they'll be able to be called or triggered. That's where that word fucking comes from, which is why it triggers me that it's become so fucking common because it was never used before, ever. And the fact that it's used so much disturbs the hell out of me because that's legit the only time it was ever used, except when you're talking about pulling a trigger of a fucking gun. Okay. But that's what it is. It's a trigger word. Okay, or trigger actions, or like some kind of like flash of symbols or whatever the fuck, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, whatever the fuck. And then they go into another personality and they forget everything about the other personality. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like they'd have one personality that's like a good schoolgirl who does everything she's supposed to, loves mommy and daddy, goes to church, whatever. And then there's another one who's like a total whore who likes to sleep with all kinds of men, who fucking worships the devil and likes to have orgies and whatever else, and they know nothing about each other. That's how it works. So like if you ever watch like a lot of the pop stars and shit, and you'll see like they have alter egos, or you'll see like them fighting mirrors or against mirrors, or like some kind of like they're like punching mirrors, or you'll see like how do I explain it? It's easier to show. But there's a lot of different themes and motifs they'll use to show this idea of the splitting and the fracturing of different personas. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink.
Okay.
Twin symbolism, too.
Yeah. I put up a U.S. constitutional case. If you want to look over it. It's these people are sick. They're sick.
You can say that again.
Well, that was bound to happen eventually.
Wait, there's more. Look at this girl.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I mean, those are sick people that needs to be
Yeah, that's the one that I
locked
saw.
up or shot.
It made me livid.
This a good thing with my computer. I love it that I can zoom in. It's nice to move around too much. Give me 1 second. Let me exit it. I'm doing my finger. Do a better job with my finger. Okay, let's take a look first at the picture and then we'll comment at the end. So enjoy. Okay. Let's play. What did you notice in the picture? I think that's a cool game to play. Let me check out my Rumble real quick. I got 4 people watching over there. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Let's go back. Here we are. Look at her face. That she doesn't even look happy. She looks so like scared.
Bro, some of the music videos nowadays are so absolutely fucking nutty that I honestly can't believe they're even like they're even allowed on the air. And how nobody isn't like completely going out of their minds, like protesting shit, because shit that used to be 10 times tamer was like outrage. You know, and this is why I say, like, everything, even that's leaked, is
look at the table.
Part of the fucking like plan. Because
what you notice about the table,
dude?
Do you notice?
He's not. Hold on, he's not looking at the camera.
The level of symbolism in this shit is just unfucking real.
This is the other one.
In these music videos and shit, and this shit is fucking disturbing, man.
Look at the wine glasses. Look at the plates on the floor. Look at the 2 white candles.
Wine glasses, yeah.
Look at the tea kettle.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking drunk.
On the floor.
They have coffee on the floor.
Because they're pets.
And then the saddest part is this little girl holding this doll.
Again, another fucking BDSM bear.
Yeah, look at her fucking face.
Fucking purple.
Look at her face. She's scared. That's not a happy face. Where's the smile on that face?
Like she would.
I wonder who owns Balenciaga.
Like she doesn't fully comprehend.
I wonder what fucking tribe they come from.
Well, this is Michelle Obama. Remember her Valencia?
Oh yeah, that is Michelle Obama, isn't it?
No.
The savior herself. Everyone thought she's a fucking savior. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's not Michelle, it's Michael. We all know that.
Mm-hmm. Here's another one.
Can they be any younger?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Take a little moment. Take
They're
a
not
look at
even
it.
like.
Take a moment and look. You want me to zoom in? Just let me know.
Yeah, because you do have really good fucking picture
Yeah.
quality.
I could zoom in.
You got really good picture quality.
Let me know what part you want to see, and I'll
What
zoom
is
in.
that? Hot? What the fuck?
What?
What on the bed? It says hot. What?
Hot escort? Escort? No. Escort?
Zoom into escort. Is it supposed to be like escort or some shit? Like, is that supposed to be a joke? A sick joke? Like, I
And
don't understand what the fuck that else is supposed to be.
there's a Rubik's cube on a book. You see the Rubik's cube?
Yeah.
Then you have this lava lamp.
Is what it says.
You got a lot of
You sleep on the
toys.
pillow.
You see how innocent these toys are?
Cool, but look how it's fucking.
Look at the innocence from innocence, right? Because this is innocence.
Yeah, and there's a serpent behind.
And there's a serpent behind
And
her.
Saturn. Why is her hands like that? What the fuck is that hand gesture? What kind of Masonic shit is that?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck kind of Masonic shit? No, I'm serious. I think that's a Masonic fucking. Like, no joke.
Mm-hmm. Even to the way her shoes are tied.
Like, I'm about to pull out my Masonic fucking handbook. I got one.
Look at these items on the floor here.
Fuck?
Look at the items.
What the fuck is this shit? Again with the sexual innuendo.
How is she gonna get off like all the shit all over the floor? And
why is she standing on top of that thing to begin with?
Exactly.
She's being elevated. Okay, so that's a symbol. She's being initiated.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. She's an apprentice. That is a Masonic sign. We're sick. She's being initiated, Rick. That's what it is. She's the middle pillar. That's what it is.
And the Satan behind her.
She has Saturn on the right and the sun to the left. That's what it is. Y'all are sick. You're clever, but you're fucking sick.
Mm-hmm.
If only you used your shit for fucking good. Y'all are clever as fuck. I'll give you that. Yeah. No, it's fucking between Saturn and the sun. Yeah. Which is beauty and between a bunny and a bear.
And the serpent above her head.
A bunny, a bear, and a serpent.
Here's a bunny right here. There's a bunny right here.
To the left, or to the right, really. And then a bear to the left. And the serpent.
Both bears on the right. Because there's one in the back.
Yeah, there's a bear on the a bear to the left. Yeah.
It's a lot of shit. But this is the thing. I feel like this is innocence here. All this is innocence. This is a dinosaur, possibly. This is like a whale. Innocent toys.
When I was telling you about it.
Childhood toys.
And honestly, I showed you the last picture.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you. When you understand, and this is why I say, like, people think I'm out there for saying this shit. But this is what I'm trying to say. When you look at this shit and then you go and you look at shit you find on like Investigation Discovery with like serial killers and how they mark their victims and how they like use like fucking calling cards and they have trophies and symbolism and all this type of shit, you'll start to see the fucking similarities, and you'll start to realize that's what we're dealing with. These people are insane. They're fucking they're 2 steps from fucking not being able to be, you know, not locked in a cage. They're probably fucking they're kept just sane enough to not be seen for what they are completely. They're too fucking 2 coffees and a line of Coke away from being completely deranged, to where they wouldn't be able to continue doing what they're doing. They'd be completely exposed, and they would just go off the handle and start fucking like on people in fucking public or some shit.
You want to check this one out? This one's even intense.
Holy fuck!
This is the boys' room, and you need to zoom in all the artwork on the back of the walls that he drew all over this.
You see they're showing the candle circle. They have a pentagram.
Yep, of course they're gonna fucking use it
In the middle, and he's in the middle.
Yeah,
and then everything's in front. So we're gonna go to the picture.
No, everything's all around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In front.
Yeah, and they always make it look like the pentagram is the evil shit, and it's really not. And this is what I found out. But yeah, go ahead.
Where you want me to zoom in?
It's fucking everywhere. I see a lot of shit. What is that? A teapot?
Yeah, just go from like the left-hand bottom corner and just.
Oh, look, the rabbit.
There's another
the left-hand corner.
Yeah, because you have the alphabet all screwing across.
Oh, look at the age! Look at the ages and the height of where he had taking his height. I used to do that in my old apartment when I was
Dude,
little.
this is the type of shit I'm talking about. Who the fuck does shit like that?
On the wall.
Who does shit like that?
And whoa, look at that! With fucking antennas out of his head.
I'm waiting for the first steps. That's how these sick fucks think, dude.
You know what? I hope they catch these sick individuals and fucking hang them on a fucking tree to make a prime example of these sick fucks that do that to fucking kids.
No.
They do.
You need to like zoom into that.
They do.
What you said on the wall,
Where
it's like showing the height. Zoom in so you can read what it says on those lines.
God. I'm telling you, dude.
No, keep going. If you can zoom in more, zoom in as much as you can.
I think that's the max I could go. And this one, let me see.
Leave it right there.
Those numbers mean something. They have to mean something.
That's some bad shit, though. That's some really sick shit.
2, 3.
What the fuck? Whoa. Go up.
2021 or 20?
Look at the teeth. Look at the teeth in the wall.
Dude, children didn't draw that shit. Adults did.
Look at the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a raven.
Yeah, it's not a fucking. Yeah.
So this is all staged. That's why I wanted you.
Yes, it is. I'm having a hard time reading the fucking years. I can read the days, but the years are hard to read.
The first one, it says 12/09/2021. The second one, 05/11/2019. Because I can't really see what it says on that year. This one looks like It says 02, 03, 20.
It's like 13.
I don't know if that's a 13 or might be 13.
13. Okay.
And then this one here is 02,
02.
02, 03, 20.
I can't really get that out.
And I can't really see what it says because I even here clear.
Yeah, it kind of looks like 08, 2008.
Let me see something. Let me see if I put it brighter.
Okay, it seems like most of them are on February 3rd. February 3rd is a holiday.
February 3rd, and then it looks either February 3rd or February 2nd.
February 3rd is Maboon.
It looks like a 3. Oh, yes, you can.
It looks like a 3? Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm seeing it on a live stream on my phone. So you get it closer than I do.
Yeah, it looks like a 3. I put my computer brighter so I can see it better.
Right, I turned my
The
bright.
last 2 digits of the other one, it's
Two dolphins.
it says 2000, but it's cut off. Why would they do that? You would put it like legible.
Why did they do anything in this picture, Rick? Like
They know.
they know.
It's for them to know. And for us to not find out.
Look how perfect these dolphins are.
Right.
2 dolphins. Whatever this is. Then you have like a figure here. And then there's a fire, a house fire. There's people outside of the fire. Someone did this? Like, this is some kind of, because look at the energy coming out of her eyes.
Yeah, it's probably something they fucking did. They're sick, dude. It's probably something they did, literally. That's how they get off. They like
It looks like another face here.
Did.
Right here, there's another.
Through fiction, through.
That's another face.
Like that's what they like to do. It's fucking disgusting. But that's how these
definitely another face. It's like a cone head too, because it looks like it's kind of tall up here.
Where'd my drink go?
Did you leave it out there?
No, I had it right here. I thought. The fuck.
Okay. Now it's letters. We have letters here. We have this bear.
No, they need to leave the bears alone, damn it.
But we have letters.
I'm gonna fuck
here.
somebody up.
Yeah.
I'm messing with bears and bunnies.
We have you. We have move. We have mon. That's a N.
MOS.
MON. That's an N sideways.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a C in the middle, not an O.
It looks like a C. Yep, you're right. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's a C.
Yeah.
The O is more like where the X is. Where the XO. Number 2. This looks like a code.
Of course it is.
This is a
Yeah,
code.
none of this shit's accidental, dude.
The 2 here.
About to have me break out fucking
OX.
Detective time.
It's probably a fucking ritual, dude. It's probably a ritual.
Why would they have this goalie here? You know what I mean? Why is they have this goalie? See the books. Before we go to the books, because there's going to be more I want to look at. And then we come down here. The keys to the house. Keys. Belt buckles. Looks like earrings. More keys. Glasses. Hair pins. chains. I don't know what that is. Coffee mug. What is this? I wish you could clear it up to see what that is. I can't tell what they're trying to say in here in this corner. Let's look at the desk. Huh. There's that symbol again.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Look at the rainbow. But this is not a happy rainbow. This is lightning. Lightning in the rainbow?
That don't make sense.
That's a fish. That's one of those I forgot how you call those. They're like fighting fishes, but this is catching my attention.
Talking about a swordfish?
It's the rainbow with the lightning on it. No, this one here, it's like I forget the name of those fishes. Let me see. It's Doc. Oh, Doc dropped out.
Yeah.
I got you, brother.
Uh,
This rainbow. Look at the lightning in the rainbow.
well, lightning is a symbol of. I mean, if you follow the.
See the red light? Yes. I can't see the.
Oh, so see, I thought that the lightning represent power or some power or something like knowledge or some thunder, lightning when you symbolize it within art.
Okay, so here,
Lightning is a symbol of Lucifer.
look at the white teddy bear.
Rainbow is a symbol of God.
See the white teddy? The
If
white
you follow
teddy.
that symbolism.
What's the picture behind it? It looks like some kind of something here. There's definitely something here, like a rabbit. Looks like a rabbit.
Yeah, with a slinky behind it.
It's just these pictures. I'm using my imagination just to see it, and it just looks really dark. Here's the slinky.
It looks dark because it is fucking dark.
Here's these cars.
Tiger.
And then this here, this looks like Freddy Krueger.
Don't even.
That again.
Like,
So the story behind that movie
Don't even.
and who he
Yeah.
really was.
Yeah.
Look at the toys, the stuffed animals. Like they're like they want to get out. They fear like they were forced in there and they want to get out. Look how they look. They all look like they want to get out. And they're stuck in there. Look at this one. He has his hands up. And his legs are up. This one's face looks pissed off. And then here you have like a mask or something scary right here. Whatever that is, that looks scary as fuck. That's creepy. That shouldn't be in no damn kid's room. And then you see this pregnant person here. It looks like a statue of a pregnant person. And then you got this tape around this chair. Yeah, it's like an emergency tape all around it. Hold on. We're not done with you, kid. We're coming back to you. Look at the painting behind him. This one looks like he has a hat on or something. And It doesn't look like he looks alien looking. Then I don't know what this is. This could be a. Don't know what this is. This is weird because it's like right next to the kid. All this scribbling back here. Look, what's this? Up here. It's like a window or something coming in or out. Maybe they're stealing the children out through the walls. Because that's what it looks like to me. They said it looks like it's going out, not in. It's going out. Then you look here, the scribble scrabbles, but they're not really scribble scrabbles because I see artwork in here and I see like a baby right here. See a baby right here. See like a plane right here. See a lot of stuff. I wish the kid wasn't in the way. I wanted to see what's on this table. But if you look down here, you can see what's inside this case.
What the fuck is under him? What the fuck is that? It makes it look like, oh my god. What the fuck is that?
I'm delayed, so.
What's in his shirt? And why is it looking like that?
Mm-hmm.
I was pulling it down on his fingers. But I get what you mean.
The shoes, look at the shoes. They don't even look happy. And then look at the what's this?
That's too much, dude.
What's this? This is like a cape or something to cover your head.
I wonder why.
Let's see something. Let me check over here the mess. Got coffee. I don't know what that corner is. Those are pictures or something. I can't tell what they are.
What is that? That looks like something to tie someone up. What the fuck is that?
Where? Yeah, this right here. It looked weird. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a belt or what. I don't know. This in the middle, that looks like tape.
That looks like something to tie somebody up, dude.
That looks like tape. That in the middle looks like
Yeah,
tape.
because-
One black and one is
Yeah.
white.
but still, you can tie somebody up with that.
What the fuck, dude?
And then the candle. You got the candle here. You have the alert tapes.
What's
You have
the
more
candle
tape.
inside of?
A can.
Of what?
I don't know. I can't read it.
I bet you it's fucking alcohol.
Yeah, it must be.
I think so too.
What the fuck is he wearing on his shoes?
Some fucking ass slippers, flip flops, something like that.
They're like shoes, but like slipper shoes, I guess.
Yeah.
They don't look happy. They look angry.
They do look angry.
Yeah, because it looks like a face. Look at the eyes.
It does.
It looks like the eyes, the nose, the mouth. Like it has like the brows, which is their.
Why would there be a candle in a fucking...
Yeah.
Dude, that's more like sick. What in the fuck, bro?
It's crazy. Let me see what else.
That's definitely tape, though.
They want me to sign up, but let me back up. Hold on, let me go back. Shrink here. Let me check here. Fucking Twitter, you know what? No. I'm not a member yet. Oh, back to this girl. Well, stay with this boy for a little bit. I'm just gonna leave it a little big so you guys could see like the whole thing of just one picture. I try.
Dude, what the fuck is under his hands?
It's his shirt. It's a shirt,
Yeah,
but
but
it's kind of making him look like he has like these claws coming out of his hands, like from the middle of his hands.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These are like
I'm gonna chop his fucking hands off.
That's what it looks like.
these are like pseudo Masonic signs, man.
Mm-hmm. And the way his has his finger too, kind of throwing me off.
Yeah, because it's a fucking
And then look at his face. Where's the happiness?
yeah.
Innocent. And what is this face here? Look in the back here. Look at like it's a creepy face. This green creepy face. Like, then what's this? There's a lot to this, man. There's a lot. We're not even we're seeing it, but it's like because this here looks like dark. Whatever this is. And then I don't know what this is. What animal is it? Is it a giraffe? Is it? I don't know what it is. This door is very disturbing because the way like the rabbit and it's bloody and it's like pulling something out of his nose or pulling something out, but it's red coming out from his eyes. What is this? This is a ball? It looks like it has eyes and a nose. Whatever this ball is. It looks like it has a face on it. This doll is so clean. It's not even dirty. The whole room is fucking fucked up and the doll's like nothing. These stuffed animals look like they want to get out of there. They're trying to bust out. If you see anything else, let me know because like even these little things mean something. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 empty and 2 screwed. 6. And the way the shoe is standing also. Let me see something. Let's go to this one. Let's go back to this one because this is where we started off. Now let's see if we see anything. Okay. Let's see if we catch anything. Actually, I have a better picture of that one. Hold on. There it is. Let me know. Like the horns, these shoes, they look like horns the way they put it together. They look like horns.
Of course.
And this is in all the pictures.
Yep.
This one, and the silver thing here. Well, there's more to it. There's something. We're missing something. There's something that because you see the faces of the moon, the way she's holding the bondage doll, it looks like she's choking it. Her face looks so like I feel so bad for her. So innocent, and yet
Emotionless. Yeah.
let me see something. I might just have to refresh this one because man, I didn't put it that big. All right, hold on. I gotta come on, Twitter. It's not what I was trying to do. Hold on. Gonna zoom it out. There you go. I know there's a way I did it. And then they have the court cases here from the child pornography within one of the pictures. And they break it down. You can check this one out. Hold on. Here's the adding more. Oh, you can see the pictures up close of the stuffed animals. Oh, what was that I wanted to show you? Shit. I thought I saw something I wanted to show you on here. But they put in a lot of crap. That's what I do with Twitter. It's like I hate when people just flood your page up with stuff. It's like, you see that tread? Some water. This Ashcroft versus freedom of speech. Free speech, my ass. There's something free speech, especially when it comes to minors and sexual contact, and it's disgusting.
Dude, I see that shit on the street. I'll choke somebody out on sight.
Mm.
No.
That's the show. Look, you see the what she's walking. That's the model walking Valencia's show. She's
Why is
walking
he
in mud.
walking in mud?
Yeah, that's the show. That's the fashion show.
In mud.
Yep.
Yeah, fashion shows are weird.
Fucking symbolic, dude.
Okay.
No, fashion symbols are fucking weird. It's not a. It's a goddamn cover. They hide behind art and fashion and all the other shit. Go look at fucking Podesta's fucking art and shit, and you'll see what I mean. Like Maria Abramovich and all this shit, spirit cooking and all that type of shit.
What do you see here? Look at this little girl. How scared. Holding that crazy looking bear. That's crazy. Okay, let me put Rumble on my phone.
Why do they keep having them standing up in the middle of shit?
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yep.
Now they got the windows open. Before she was like the middle pillar. Now she's in between two windows. What's the deal with this? always elevated. And if you really look at it, she's basically a pyramid. Because you have what's below her, and then you have what's above her, and then that what's to the left and right of her.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
That's creepy.
Yeah. It is creepy. Look at the fucking horror movie.
And then I guess this is a dog's bed. And then you have these two candles, these white candles. They're on a, I don't know if that's soda or what it is.
Yeah.
And then you have these plates on the floor.
Yeah.
5 plates.
Yeah.
You have the kettle here. I don't know what this is. This is a chain.
Yeah.
This is another chain. This
One
is a
side
coffee.
for the animals, and the other side for the human animals. That's
Here,
what I'm guessing.
there's some kind of belt or something. And then here you have some hairpins on each side. Guess I don't know what these are. Or maybe awards or something. I don't know if these are cufflinks. No, this is for chains. You see these are chains, and I guess you can interchange and put whatever the logo on there. Then you got this fucking cup again.
Yeah.
And then the silver one too. And then you got this black cup now. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glasses of wine glasses and champagne. So it's just like a half and half of champagne and wine. It's like, let me see, 1, 2.
Yeah, I hope that's wine and champagne.
That's freaking weird. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me back out of here.
I just thought of something even darker. I'm not even gonna say it.
Hold on. Look at this one. We still got more. You thought we were done? Like you thirsty more for more.
Oh, they just keep getting younger.
Oh yeah.
Good God.
So we'll start off by you guys looking at the picture first. We'll take a good look. And then I'll start from the top to the bottom.
And again, she's standing up on top of everything, with everything on the floor. What is with them with everything on the floor? And what's the deal with this shit? What does that mean? I'll have to look into this later. Like, what is the deal with everything on the floor? And the crazy fucking shoes again.
Mm-hmm. No. But look at the pictures. Focus on the pictures. Well, I'm gonna roll me a joint. Look at this one. Looks like a rat face picture right here.
This shit was not drawn by children.
This is a pig, I guess, or I don't know.
That right now.
This is, I don't know what this is.
This was drawn by very sick adults. This was not drawn by children.
This, yeah. Look at this here. This hand. Yeah, give you a closer look.
Like Babe said, this is a fucking setup. Like, it's all staged. Yeah, exactly.
Like, you have to think, like, everything in this photo was approved to be in the photo.
Yeah.
I'll move the picture along. The purple one's just driving me nuts because it looks like a 3D art of a rat. What do you think, Yesenia? Yeah, doesn't it look like a rat?
No, I'm not. I was looking still with the number or the letters got me. Look,
The purple one in the middle.
Yeah.
hold on. There.
You see the ears?
Yeah, it's again with the fucking creature within a creature fucking shit. This motif.
And what's those symbols in the top right corner around the portrait?
Mental.
Let me go down. What does it look to you?
Hillary Clinton is so wonderful.
You see the heel here on the table?
Hillary Clinton is the best.
First of all, why is this heel on the table?
People will still vote for her.
Who will put a heel on the table for this little girl? That little girl cannot wear these heels.
Yeah. She's gonna wear the bondage
I
fucking.
don't think anybody can wear those heels.
Oh, you saw the other bear?
Yeah.
There he is. There's the other bear. There's the coffee mug. The coffee mug, the cup. The H2O. The other coffee mug, the white rabbit. The tape.
Mm-hmm. Demon shoes. Yeah.
Demon shoes. This bondage. This is another one.
Which I'm okay with the demon shoes, just not with a 3-year-old.
Mm-hmm. Is that a brand that is worth like buying for? Like it looks like
Play.
God.
I have a better shot going to freaking the Goodwill.
Yeah.
That's crazy looking.
It's probably all closed anyway, so only psychopaths like them can fucking buy it.
Bring out, man.
That's how they do it.
Now look at the girl.
I don't even want to.
Like something's not right. How could she
What
possibly?
is right?
No, but look at the doll. The
What
doll next to the
is she
girl.
wearing
See the
around
doll?
her? What is around her?
What is that white thing?
Yeah. She has like a chain around her. I thought it was like a mini purse or some shit at first, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
I don't know. This is just so weird.
Yeah.
Just a purse.
Coming out of the bear's head.
And you see that bear has 3 eyes. Did you notice it?
Yeah.
It has 3 eyes.
That's actually kind of cool, to be fair. But yeah.
We're gonna go shop at Balenciaga. No,
Yeah.
get the 3-eye bear. No, this place is a fucking mess. That's a mess. That's disgusting. You ever see this dude? Look at this dude.
The fuck? He's got his ass beat.
Yep. I guess he was holding that bear.
I think so. It was his turn.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he got initiated.
Yeah. Exactly, dude.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
When you get initiated, they beat you in.
Yes. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yes. It's no different.
And that's how the pedophilia starts.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you gotta look at it. Is that
Absolutely.
exactly what it is?
That's how others keep. It's sickening to me.
What's sickening is happening in our lifetime.
Because what they do is they block people, or they block people. They blackmail people.
Take advantage.
Yeah, they do take advantage.
I'm pounding or actually putting together my joint. I feel like it's gonna be a long show.
Yeah, it's going to be a long show.
Look at this one. Seeing the Apple advertisement about the kid and the pizza with the special cheese.
We keep dropping. But yeah, I see those people. Yeah.
Mm. Oh, look at Biden going after kids. Look. And the kid moved. He was trying to kiss her or something. Look. It's fucking crazy. We can look at that real quick. Protect all children, even if they're not yours. They are not yours. Protect them. All children need to be protected.
I agree.
I said it so many times on my show. There's a lot of weird things going on, man.
We protect children from fucking strangers.
Well, look at this picture. There's people posting stuff. There's people are clown. Yeah, some of these people are clowns. Look what Biden does to his boy. Look. Why would he do that? You see this? Doc.
What's that?
Look at the screen.
Yeah, these fucking sick fucks, dude. They're all in it, man.
Look.
Yeah, he's sniffing them. He's sick. There's
Sniffing
one
the little boy.
little girl. He's like groping up on her. She's like 12. Right in the middle of everybody.
Mm-hmm. It's just a mess, man. Right now, they say it's a travel pillow. $610 for that shit.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Crazy campaign. Oh, here's a clear picture, I think. I don't know. Let me click in. That 2001?
2001.
No. This is 21. I mean, 2021. This one's 2000. I don't know. These are threes? No, it can't be. Because the way he grew, so this must be 19. This must be 19, like nines.
What is that? 5'11"?
5'11".
Okay.
But it's written so like. Because I guess he's trying to make it like a kid's writing it.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at this, the 12, the 9. You see how the 9 here is? And it goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking this is a 9. And within 2 years, that's a good growth spurt for 2 years. My thing is, what the hell is this? And why has a sad face? And these have smirks. They're not really smiling, they're like smirking. And then this line, what is it going towards? What is it touching?
Smirk and then it's gone.
You see? It's like
slowly taken away.
touching the private parts.
That's what it means.
This touching the private part. Because look where it's coming from, the line. And a girl's privates will be right around there. And then this has eyes and it's looking. Looking at what it's doing here. And then there's a lot of like sea animals, sea fishes. There's a lot of fishes under the sea. There's some more dolphins.
Under the sea.
It's crazy. I'm just saying, it's just very weird.
Yeah.
This is Kim Kardashian. This is what she wore, one of their dresses. I think it was at the gala or something, some gala they were doing. That's how she went. Look at these shoes. Like, would you wear those, Jessica? You get your toes all separated?
No.
Like,
Not any fucking more.
now.
your toes supposed to be together. That's how you get your energy built up like that.
I got socks like that at one point,
Yeah.
and they were not comfortable. But what
Here's
The
a
fucking bear.
here's a picture of a specialist
At least it's
for
a fucking
submissive
woman this
females.
time. Jesus Christ.
So this is what they do. The bondage people. This
At
is
least
what they
it's a
use.
woman now. For Christ's sakes.
She's holding a bear. She has all these like toys.
She's not 5.
Nope. She has real tie-ups.
I
Real.
mean, if she wants to be naughty, she can be. She's allowed to be.
Yeah. But
Okay,
holy
that's
smokes.
fine. I don't have
Fucked
any
up.
problems with that at all. Okay? But when they're just 5 years old,
Compared to where's the picture at? Come back. I'll come back to that. Where is she?
Huh?
Oh, here she is.
no, go back to the woman and do this shit. Fuck.
fucking letters.
You got the,
In that pattern.
What are you talking about, baby? Yeah. See that's good. That's better. I can handle that. I can see her like spread out and like having fun and
and
that makes me feel better about the whole thing.
then you get something like this.
No.
Like this.
Oh, God, no. So fucked up, dude.
Or this one. You know, they're being initiated. And this is like an initiation.
They are, bro. It's fucking initiation. That's exactly what it is.
Wow.
She's the only one that looks happy, and that's because she don't know what the fuck is coming.
Mm-mm. That's scary.
No, I'm for real. Like, I think she's the only one who doesn't know what's coming. Because they got her in pink.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is in pink? And she's got pigtails and normal clothes.
Wow.
And she has the hand signs of an entered apprentice, which is the first degree of Freemasonry. The very
That's a
first
pretty
degree
black girl.
was called the entered apprentice. That's the first degree.
Mm-hmm.
So she's literally an initiate. She's been raised. That's what they call it.
Wow.
From darkness into light. Yeah. She stands as the middle pillar between Saturn and the sun. Yeah. And there's a whole lot of symbolism with that. But like I said, we'll be here forever. And what the fuck is this? Like, dildo looking fucking lamp. On
Mm-hmm.
fucking...
I was looking at that shit.
That's a lava lamp. It's a dildo looking one.
It looks
You're
like
right.
a dildo, bro.
Yeah. That's fucking. It's sick the way it is. It looks cool, but the illustration,
I mean,
you know,
if they put
it
the
don't
other
look
girl
right.
in that picture, you know, if they put the woman that was,
Oh, this one?
yeah, if they put the dildo lamp on that one, that would be okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you know. She has a few of them in the bed. This is wild how they just not protecting the children. Yeah, and that's how these children they get compromised. They get
Yeah, it's
compromised.
fucked up because like the woman is the one the most covered.
Mm-hmm. And she is most covered.
I'm done, dude. She's the
That's
one most
sad.
covered.
That's so wild.
She's the one showing the least skin. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna be sick.
And this is what's going on every day, man. That's how children are getting like.
Oh, I'm just gonna just I don't know. I'm always gonna have a thing for her now. I'm always gonna have a thing for her now. Cause she's gonna be like the little bit of sanity I had from that whole experience.
Look at the face on this wall. Do you think a kid actually drew that like this right here? Like, come on.
Probably those scribbles on the back behind the lamp.
Back here.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some kids can draw, but I don't even think he would be drawing that high up.
Yeah, but this high up here. How the kid reached up here?
Too high up for him to draw like he would.
And look how perfect too. No kid could draw this. Like,
No, look at the face too, dude. Look at that face.
Looks creepy.
Yeah.
And this one too.
Yeah. The sickos.
And why would they scribble all over like a multiplication chart?
Is that a fucking pizza? I'm done.
Yep, it is.
I'm done.
It looks like a pizza, man.
I'm done.
That's
It looks
fucked up.
With the fucking pizza, I'm done, bro.
It looks like a pizza. Like a slice.
If you're trying to talk about Pizzagate, he's up into this pedophilia scam too.
Yeah, YouTube don't like you talking about that.
I'm sorry about that, YouTube.
Those letters that
Hoping we kick off YouTube break.
Fuck you two.
the letters
But
I'm starting Odyssey.
in that picture, the letters that were on the floor, honey.
Well, I started an Odyssey actually. You gotta subscribe to my Odyssey.
I have to
There's
get
no
out
one
there.
subscribed yet. You'll be my first subscribers.
You send me the link.
Yeah, I will. I gotta copy it real quick before I forget.
This here, I don't get the statue. I keep coming back to it. I see the statue. It's just a weird looking statue. And then this behind his shoulder here is an X. And then I don't know what this is. It looks like the Russian sign.
Yeah, it's like a whole nother level of symbology.
I know. But you gotta tell there.
A lot of it. And then where they put the stuff in front, like how organized they put it. And then the room is just all fucked up. It just, you see, like the pink, the black. One is gold, the other one's like silver. It's like the matching. I don't understand that Scully being there. Like this has like no place. Why is it there?
The what?
This black, you see this black thing on the floor? You wear that for winter. That's to cover your face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ski mask.
Yes.
Yep.
Why is that there?
Exactly.
Well, why do you use a ski mask?
Next
Creeps.
to some keys and shades and
Yeah.
tape.
Yeah.
Like, if I was to buy those things collectively in the store, I know it's going to put me on some type of list. Like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, next to where's the one with the fucking
Those letters that he's
the
showing
letter
now.
Yeah.
They
Are those the ones?
Yes, they make this fucking pattern. 11, 11, 11, and 13 on the top and bottom.
What do you mean?
Like, the actual gematria of the group of letters.
How do you? I don't get what you mean.
He was just showing it. The letters on the floor
But how
by
do you-
Here.
they're all in groups.
Yeah, right
Just
here.
like with gematria, you would use it as a cipher.
I-
all the groups of letters as are groups, and so you use the gematria, and each group equals 13 or 11.
I don't know what you mean.
Right here for the
Right
adult.
here, the W, C, and B in gematria. B would be 2, W 4, C is 3, and N is 2.
Okay.
That equals 11.
I
And so
see.
each group, it's like 11, 11, 11, 13 on top and 13 underneath. You want to get into the the deeper meaning of that, honey?
And this bear looks like it has a black eye.
Fucking hell, man.
You see this bear? Look, it has a black eye.
Shit.
No, what you talking about? The bear?
Mm-hmm. It looks like it has a black
No,
eye.
it has one pink eye and one blue eye. The red and the blue.
Ew.
Yeah, but the way this one's
Red,
looking,
blue.
you see how the eye
Red
just.
degree, blue degree.
Yeah.
Red shift, blue shift.
Yep.
I don't know. Let me find another dog.
That's why you have. That's why cop lights are red and blue. That's why there's a
Red,
lot of
yeah.
there's a lot of red and blue overlap.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
lot.
And they just make it like pinkish purple so people don't catch on. And it's like babies wear pink or girls wear pink and boys wear blue. And that my mom took with nothing but me.
Okay, here's the little girl.
Girls do.
Yeah, you see how this one looks like? You can see the blue.
Out pink.
Girls
And
do
she
look
sent
really
it to
cute.
me,
in
so
pink,
I
though.
You can see the pink, but then you see the blue inside.
doing things with that. That's why.
Then you come on to this side.
I think it was turned into that. I don't think it always was.
Yeah. I also.
I get what you're saying, though.
They actually put a picture
I don't know.
in the newspaper without telling my mother.
See the difference?
And she was so happy about it because I was in the paper.
Mm-hmm.
I think like that.
It's so different. I don't know. They look different a little bit.
How deep goes.
Even how what she's
What
wearing.
the fuck were you in the...
Oh, because I was happy go lucky
Here,
at the
here.
waterfront
Let me see if I can put it side by side.
for my mother to get home. So they literally captured me like running for my mom,
Here.
and I'm happy. I have it, and
See?
Why?
I would have to. I have the article. My mom saved it.
Bag of that. To get rid of that. Poor girls. This is crazy. I wonder how much they're selling these
I
bears.
want to look at a woman. I can't do
Fucked up.
this
I was
shit.
like, yo, there's something to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it out of here.
Sickening.
Mm-hmm.
This is sickening.
But I thought it was important because it's fucking under the bear
Sick.
with the burnt house. With the fucking.
Alright. I need to take this out. Stop scaring. Yeah, it's a weird fucking company.
Is that any significant? I don't know.
Catching some attention
Talking holidays.
on Rumble. Hey, what's up, Rumble? Got a lot of people watching on Rumble.
11,
So I appreciate you guys over there. Was just taking a quick look at the Valencia scandal. Giving you guys a second opinion on what we think about it.
Oh my God.
It's despicable. It's disgusting. I can't believe they actually they went all out and did a photo shoot.
That
It's crazy.
with the parents. with the fucking agents, with everyone involved in that fucking shooting that day, and the fucking editors that saw it and cropped it, and
No, you know what happens is
I know
they
get
come in.
desensitized and they don't.
No, it's not even
No.
that. It's they have people make last minute decisions, okay, that are like at the top, okay, and they make these last minute decisions that nobody else can override, and so everybody just has to kind of go with it. That's what the fuck happens. It's really that simple. It's not as complicated as people think. That's what keeps people from understanding the truth about this shit. Is it's actually more simple than people think. Like, to actually make a conspiracy work is not that hard. All you have to do is, if you need someone dead, you make sure security ain't there that day. Make sure they're off on vacation. Make sure they have an accident. Make sure that, whatever the fuck. That's how it works. Like I say, you want to understand this shit, you got to understand organized crime. You got to understand fucking, go watch Investigation Discovery. These people are not politicians. They are not, they are not corporations. They hide behind this shit. They are not religious institutions. They're not any of this shit. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
You got some breaking news too. If you don't follow college football, I'm sorry, but the University of Florida quarterback Jalen Kitna, John Kitna's son, arrested for possession of child porn. This is the starting quarterback of the Gators. The Gainesville police says it's executed a search warrant on Wednesday at Jalen Kitna's Florida residency after it received a tip that a Discord user had deliberate an image of child abuse, sexual abuse material through the social media the messaging platform. And according to cops, and the investigations revealed that the account belonging to Kidna and an additional image, making 2 total, had actually been distributed from it. Cops say that they made contact with Kidna at the residence, and he was told he remembers sharing the 2 images, but believed them to be legal since he found them online. So cops claim, as a part of the search warrant, Kidna's electric device were seized, and it says that let me see, it's all about a warrant.
Wait, he claimed he thought they were legal?
Yeah. So
That makes it
additional
less
images.
likely. But sometimes I think some of these people actually get framed.
Yeah, it says here,
Because
Gator
it's
football
easy for
player.
someone's shit to get hacked and fucking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
when
it says
it's just like information, like if it's just like images or whatever that are found, because people can hack your shit. And I'm not saying.
Well, this is. I think it's different. 'Cause I don't think this is a hack. This is Gators football player was in possession of 3 additional image of child sexual abuse material. They arrested him and booked him on 5 charges: 2 counts of distribution of child exploitation material and 3 counts of possession of child pornography. A short time later, the Gators just released. Yeah, the Gators just addressed the arrest, saying Jalen Kidna has been suspended indefinitely from the team. We are shocked and saddened to hear of the news involving Jay Kidna, and the statements reads, "These are extreme serious charges, and the University of Florida and the UAA have zero tolerance for such behavior. Jay has been suspended indefinitely from the football program." This is the quarterback for the Florida Gators.
Yep. Another piece of shit.
He's a 19-year-old who was just booked into jail minutes ago.
I
Go
do
figure.
think that some of these people do get fucking like blackmailed though,
Mhm.
and they're put into certain situations, and they're like maybe like I don't know, give one or two more shots than they thought,
Mhm.
and I'm being kind of like I'm watching my words, okay? More than shots, okay? And like, you know, they got all the money, they can get all the drugs, all the sex, whatever. They ask for a fun time, and somebody brings them someone maybe who isn't quite legal, and they're too fucked up to realize it. And you know, something starts to happen and they realize what's going on, and by the time they realize what's going on, it's too late, and they snap a picture, and then guess what? Now they're fucked.
Mhm.
And if they say anything against them, they're basically ruined for the rest of their life. And I think that's what happens to some of the people who try to expose shit is they get blackmailed. And if you ever watch the movie like Eyes Wide Shut, it kind of tells you that.
Mhm.
Like I think some of these people, some of these celebrities and shit actually were innocent, and they stepped out of line, and they got blackmailed.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I think a lot of them are fucking dirtbags, but I think a few of them were actually set up. Yeah. I mean, well, the most obvious one would be Michael Jackson. I think he was set up because of what he was saying about Sony and how he owned Sony right before he died,
Mhm.
and like there was a lot of weird shit that was
Mhm.
going on right before all these charges came about, and like all the people that were like filing charges against him just so happened to be lawyers or
Mhm.
like related to lawyers, and like there's just a lot of really weird shit, a lot of weird coincidences, you know, with all that, and it made me wonder, like, okay, like how much, you know, because we don't fucking know what's going on, but then you listen to like what some of their families say, you know, before they die, you know, and they'll say like they were afraid for their life, or they felt like somebody was after them, or you know, whatever the case may be, and it's like, what's this about? You know, why is people within their own family wondering what's going on? You know, and there's a lot of people like that. You know, they tried to make Dave Chappelle look crazy when he started telling shit. Made him look like a drug addict and all this shit. DMX, the same thing. You know, like, so I'm totally convinced that they fucking will make people look crazy or anti-Semitic or whatever the fuck to put them back in line and to distract us from the real criminals. Like I'm skeptical of every fucking thing anymore. But yeah, these people are clearly fucked in their head, and they don't care to let everybody know, you know, because most of the people they can show right to their face, you know, hold a sign, we did it, and they're still not going to see it, and they know that, and they get off on the fact because they think like fucking, you know, serial killers, basically, like a serial killer would think. The people who cut people up and put them in freezers, like that's the mentality we're dealing with, and then go eat dinner like it was nothing, you know. They have double lives. Did you know the guy Dimension Films, the one who like creates like all these horror movies and shit, like Hostel and all that? Did you know that he was convicted and charged with possible human trafficking? And he makes movies about, guess what? Human trafficking. Ain't that some shit? So how much of that was fantasy? You see what I'm saying? The shit is sick, bro. The real truth is even crazier than the conspiracies. Like you have like the Save the Children and shit. Supposed Save the Children. And they were implicated in covering up shit. The whole thing with Pizzagate, supposedly, which was a fucking red herring, really, because the pizza place wasn't anything. It was just a place they all gathered to fucking talk about their perversions. There wasn't anything happening there. You know, it was just where they talked. But it was, you know, there's real shit going on. But yeah. Yeah. It like you got to study the mentality of people like that to even begin to understand how and why, like the way that we think and the way that they do is so different that they might as well be aliens. Like they just do not have the same empathy, the same, you know, and it's a very small percentage of the population. And they make it seem like, you know, most of the world is like this, and it's really not at all. And they do this so that everyone, you know, is afraid and hates each other and is divided by race and religion and whatever the fuck else. But really, it's just this small handful of people, you know, having everyone at war with each other. And it's mad. They all come from royal fucking dynasties that never lost power. And this crazy religion that I've been exposing. This true Satanism.
All right, I'm here.
Like all that fucking teeth out of there.
Roll another joint.
Oh. Man, I wish I had me have that quarter ounce. I'll be fucking smoking me a fatty.
I already rolled the joint. I'm here saying I got to roll a joint. I have one already rolled. Thank God. Thank you. That's a good feeling, let me tell you.
Okay, so this should work. I'm gonna test it. I've never done anything on it, so
What is it?
But it should work.
Can you do
I'm
some
gonna send you
tongues?
the link to my channel, my new channel.
Yeah, send me the link. The Odyssey one?
Yes.
Okay, send it to me. You have my info. You know what's up. I wonder if I can broadcast from Odyssey. In the future, I can broadcast.
It doesn't have as much censorship as YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is very sensitive.
Yes.
That's why I said I hope someone comes and buys them out. Put this candle here. Roll my joint. But it's all good because it's going to be a nice night tonight. It's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I'm going to get some more talking in a moment.
Yeah, you'll be my first subscribers.
Yeah, did you send me the link?
Yep.
Well, you send it to me through the phone?
Oh, no, I put it in the chat. I can do that too, though.
Okay. Yeah, send it to me. I must subscribe to it anyways from here. Also, I have to join. I have to log in and join. I can join. Where's this? Close. No content found.
Yep, because it's new.
Okay. Now you're gonna put up like you could do live shows on here or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I just haven't done it yet.
I need to sign up, right? Let me sign up. Let me do that now while I'm doing this. How many letters? How many? So, could be 4 letters. 4, I think. Sync my YouTube channel. Oh, I can sync it?
Yep. You probably can. They won't let me do it, but you probably can.
Okay.
They hate me.
We just send you an email with link for the account. Okay. Let me check my email. Go to Odyssey. Waiting for them to send me an email. Here it is. Email verification. Verified.
Yeah, you can actually stream from multiple sources too.
Yeah. Let me see if this thing is gonna. Why do I have to send a link here? I already did it. Wait a minute. Let me just log in. Maybe I can just log in. There you go. Log in success. Now you can close this tab. Okay, so let me go to log in. Well, let me log in. What the fuck? No, I'm already. Okay, I think I'm on. Can I change my name on here?
You
Yeah.
should be able to. Yeah.
Like where?
You have to go into settings. Your profile.
To where? To settings?
Yeah, profile.
Okay.
That's if you're there, request a password change. That's where it should be at.
Let's see. Uploads, channels, memberships, room settings, here settings. Appearance. Account. Just a password, bank account. No, that's not it. Content setting. System. No. So how can I put my name on there? Okay, here's your desired Odyssey channel name. Okay, so this is. Let's see. I'm doing this right. Come on. Why did it have you there? Why did it go there? Okay. English, I want to sync my content. Okay. But it's taking from my reaction channel and not my channel. I have 2 channels on the reaction. Hold on. I'm gonna go through this. It's not this one. I have two of them. Let me see what's under the play. Let me see what's under. Fuck. I don't think I ever fixed that with YouTube. Let's see here. YouTube, I gotta get out of it. Trying to see if it's under. Yeah, but we just shit. It's down under Yahoo. I don't think this one's under Yahoo. Fudge. Gonna make this one easier. Okay, Gmail. Okay, so it's kind of cool. 21. Okay, so it's not that one. It will be under the Yahoo because I have 2 channels under the Yahoo. Okay. Look at this, MyMindoverYourMatter. I found it. Okay, you will be able to claim your channel once it has finished syncing. It says here, claim your handle at MyMindoverYourMatter. Agree to sync. Wait for your videos to be synced. Syncing 319 videos from your channel with 366 subscribers. Not all content may be processed. Click learn more at the bottom to understand sync competitions. Claim your channel. I'm gonna claim my channel, all right. It's gonna take a few hours, Doc.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little while. It told me, but it never worked for me because they don't like me.
Did you
It
have
said
that?
it was gonna be a while, and then I went back and it says no channel
Let me
can
show
be
you.
found. I'm like, the fuck you mean? It just told me it was syncing it, and then I go back and it says no channel can be found.
Yeah, let me show you.
What the fuck you mean? What were you doing for those hours if there's no
Right.
channel? I'm like, no, YouTube just fucking hates my ass.
This is what I got.
They're like, no, he can start at fucking 0. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, you see mines? That says that I'm syncing 319 videos with 366 subscribers. You know how long those videos are?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave my computer on all night.
Mm-hmm.
But it says please check back later. This may take a few hours. You're gonna be taking a few days. It ain't gonna be right away either. So it's all good. But I'm getting the Odyssey, so I gotta subscribe to your channel, but I guess they wanted me to do that first, like get onto Odyssey. Let me see if I could go on there again. See what it tells me. So I can subscribe to your channel.
So good.
Yeah, I can subscribe, I think.
And yes, the camera's off.
I think I'm following. I think I'm your first follower.
You are.
I'm the first.
Yep. Now when I go live, someone will actually show up.
Yeah, I can watch. Okay.
Spread the gospel.
Yeah,
Tell your friends, like,
let me
subscribe.
let me share so people could see
Yeah.
how to do it. Give me a second. Yeah,
Because
watching.
I gotta start at 0.
Go not anymore. You got me now.
Because I gotta start at 1. Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey, I subscribe to you too.
I'm sure LB will.
Dr. Illusion.
I was about to say. I forgot you were
I
there for a second. You were so
I
quiet.
subscribed on also too.
Okay. I forgot you were there for a second. You got so quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, you got one follower. You see me.
Oh, shit.
I'm your one.
Yup. Oh, what's the kitty?
I don't know. It's a cat.
I need something to laugh at after that crazy shit.
It's just saying like to follow. Showing stuff. That's all. It's just like
I want to see like grown women doing like bondage shit now. Like I want to get that nasty shit out of my fucking brain.
oh Lord.
Almost like grown women with consent.
Oh, you look, they can block your channel, mute channel, copy link, copy RSS, URL, report content, support, share, join, become a member. Who owns Odyssey?
I'm not sure, but they must be doing something right. Because it's pretty fucking chill, man. You can get away with a lot of shit.
Let me see my channel.
Song is still in my head, baby. You know which one.
No results. What do you mean? I gotta claim it. I gotta claim the channel once my stuff uploads. Once it uploads, then I could claim it. Then I'm syncing all the freaking video. That's gonna take a while.
3 days later. Yeah.
Shit. Like shit. Oh, it's all good. What is this? Yeah, I had enough of this. People. Take it off. Take it off. All right, let me end the Streamyard. Yeah, man, I'm your number one.
Yup.
Hey, I was always been your number one, even in your other channel.
Yup.
I was number one over there too. I was the number one fan. I was his fanboy.
Well, I subscribe too. I just say I don't have the money to. But I subscribe to the channel too, you know, but I don't know. It's not there because I don't have money for subscription because you know who controls my money. And I want to stop that from happening. So
You don't have to have money to subscribe.
You just subscribe.
Hello?
It's free to subscribe.
No. I think there's like levels to subscription, but you don't have to have money to subscribe. No.
okay.
No. That's for like membership perks and stuff like that. It's like YouTube. I don't even know what the fuck they call it. Premium. What is? I don't know. I'm so out of the loop.
That premium, like here.
I don't fucking know. What is it called when you're like a member of a YouTube channel? You get like
Premium.
Is it premium? Is it called premium? Okay. Yeah.
Because I have it.
Yeah.
But how do I find your channel? Like, I wouldn't in my like. Do I have like a follow list that you're on there?
You should.
Because I don't see nothing. Oh, I guess because you don't have nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'll have to go live and test it.
Okay.
Because I've never.
Yeah, because
I've never gone live.
Let me see. Following. Yeah, because I don't think you have anything there, so it's like there's nothing for me to follow.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why you're my first. Because I have no content yet. But I will. Yeah. I will now.
Because I see your channel here, but I want to be able to find your channel. Like if I your name should be under my following.
Right.
And I say, oh, that's Doc. Boom. Like me, I'm gonna have my mind over your matter, and then decorate this up so I can broadcast through here too. I'll do 3 channels. I can do 3 channels, so I wouldn't mind going live on Odyssey. I wonder how much it is to go live on Odyssey. Or you have to do a certain amount of hours, or just go live.
It's free to go live. It's more for like extra options and whatnot. There's like extra shit you can do. I have to look into it myself. I know what's cool is you can do multi streaming too with it. But that's another reason why I want to start doing services and readings and rituals and all that type of shit, is because I do want to be able to do multi-streaming and all of that. And I think it's like a monthly subscription or whatever to do that.
Or you could do uploads.
Yeah.
Just another thing. Okay. You could post an article. Okay. It's interesting. I just gotta
Yeah, it's about to replace YouTube, man.
learn from you. Yeah.
It's about to replace YouTube. It's actually pretty cool.
Let's see. Total uploads. Hey, you have uploads on here already or no?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so that's your URL. See, I gotta do my URL. I guess because it wants me to sync. I could have synced later, but I don't want to cancel it right now. When it's doing that, I want to let it do that and then figure it out. It's something new. Another different way of getting around social media.
Yep. And there's another one called Rockfin. Those are the two that I'm looking at that are not fucking censored. I haven't made one on Rockfin yet, but those are the two that I'm going to be using. It's ROKFIN. I haven't done anything with it yet, but yeah.
I signed up for Walkfront too.
That one's pretty professional. I like it.
Okay, I see some of the guys that I watch on YouTube on here.
Yeah, people have migrated slowly.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's about to replace YouTube.
Well, I'm putting my shows on here, so
yeah, you should
let it upload over here. I'll leave the computer on for a few days because 319 shows is a lot.
Yeah.
Now, do you get your subscribers over here too, or like?
That's what I want to know.
Because it says syncing 319 videos from your channel with 366 subscribers.
Yeah. I tried on mine and it wouldn't work, so I don't know. I think it's just because they hate me. So you let me know.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I'm syncing now, and then I gotta after I'm done syncing, because it says you will be able to claim your channel once it has finished syncing. So then I claim the channel, and then it'll be my channel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. And I'm the first for you, which is awesome. And I'll be hopefully you get into it. Set it up so you can get Odyssey.
Well, I got set up already.
Oh yeah, so why you don't go follow Doc?
I do. I'm gonna have to. See, I'm on a computer. See, I'm on a smartphone with limited features. So I'm gonna have to figure my way around that. I might have to download the app or just use the website. I don't like downloading apps because every time I download apps, my phone, malfunctions. That's why I have to get myself another new phone. I want an Apple iPhone 14, but I'm trying to make money on the internet is kind of a hard thing for me to do. But I hope I get some money up there and I'm playing these game apps that Well, you gotta watch a certain amount of ads. You don't have to put money in it.
That's what you need.
And you win cash rewards.
It's a proven cure.
Just hope I get some money out of that shit. It's in the process of withdrawing, so I hope I get the money soon.
See your tooth.
All right.
If not,
I think I
if I
have
have to wait more than
dog cleanse
if I have to wait more than 2 weeks for my withdrawal,
with all.
I might as well uninstall it and say fuck it, and
Was that
find
something?
some other fucking game apps. Because I look at the ratings and I hear how people rant about certain games that pay you cash rewards like gift cards, PayPal,
Oh, I don't know.
Cash App.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
I can't-
but some of them are legit. I download one game, but I got to earn a certain amount of coins, and they do pay within 24 hours.
Yeah, no, not for me.
That one is worth keeping because it did actually pay to my PayPal. So
Yeah.
all the other games, I'm waiting for them to see how legit they are.
I don't have patience for that. I don't.
Well, I do.
Yeah, I'd be like, can't waste my time just trying to play games. There's just other things to do. And there's some sites, yeah, that probably do pay and stuff like that, but it never grew interest to me. It's just because there's easy ways to steal people's data also. Yeah, you have to be careful this holiday season. They I gotta tell you guys, they cloned my credit card. One of my credit cards got cloned.
Oh fuck! You better cancel that one, and you better tell them.
It's already done. It was yesterday. I already canceled it. I'm Bank of America, so they already took care of it and sent me a new card. And it's already been on the
All right, man. I'm gonna get some rest.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll catch you guys later. Fuck.
All right, Doc. I'll see you.
All right. All right.
But yeah,
Bye-bye, Doc.
I should be doing some testing on the channel tomorrow.
What time?
Probably. I have no idea. But
and
I should be
text me. Listen,
probably the afternoon. Or yeah, I can text you.
text me before you do. I have physical therapy tomorrow at 1, so I get out by 2:00.
Okay.
No, just because I want to help you out to see, if you go on there, I want to give you feedback.
Okay.
So,
Okay, yeah, I can text you.
All right.
All right, yeah, cool. Yeah, we're gonna get some rest. Maybe some time before that.
Yeah, it's already it's that time.
Yep.
See, I like to stay up late, like on the weekends. I'm more up later. This chair is really comfortable, so it's like the time flew by pretty quick. And the weed is pretty good. But I'll be back.
I'm usually asleep by now. I'm a fucking stick in the mud. I can't believe it. Like, I never thought in a million years I would go to sleep this early, like, ever in my life. But it actually feels good.
Comfort.
But I was having a good time, so fuck it. It's okay.
Comfort.
It's okay.
You feel more comfortable. You're more relaxed, and it's like
it's been a while, man.
Well,
it's been a while. But yeah, I more than likely will do some testing tomorrow. If not, I will soon. But if I do, either way, I'll text you.
I hope my channel I could get it. I could just get it going on there because I don't know how long this sync is gonna be, but hopefully I could get it so that way I can claim my channel, and then I can have like yours. You see how you have
Mhm.
your set up there in the picture, and like mine's is gonna just have a whole playlist on there, and it'll be cool if it does. And not only that, but I could continue doing live shows a certain way. Kind of probably it's like YouTube, right? It had to set it up because Odyssey, I don't think it's on Streamyard yet.
Yeah, no, not yet.
So I will have to do. I will have to set it up a certain way. To like if I have to add a new destination, which basically it's I will have to do a RTMP,
Yeah.
the custom RTMP. I will have to open that up and then put the server URL and then the stream key
Mhm.
and then a nickname for it and then add it. So I could add because I could see with StreamYard when you pay for it, you could get 3 channels. You could put up to 3 channels that go live at the same time.
Right.
Right now, I'm on YouTube and Rumble.
Oh, you're on Rumble?
Yeah, I'm on Rumble.
Oh, that's
Yeah. And now I'll do Odyssey, so I'll have 3. I'll have to have 3. And I think it'll be we have to outsource, we gotta push. JC, do I know? Yeah, I know who did it. It was Uber Eats. Someone cloned my card from their offices and tried to charge my card.
wow.
So I contacted Bank of America. I was in the first case that this happened.
Happy holidays. Yeah.
Yeah, they got the alert, but my bank security is so good, they caught it, and
Yeah.
they canceled the card, and they're sending me a new card. And it's like more secured. So
Yep.
it's crazy. It's just the money. I have to wait about a week for it to get it. But I live off my credit cards for now. I'm okay. That was my debit card too.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So just make sure you have good cards that have good security, and
Mhm.
watch who you spend with on the internet.
Yeah, mine's my bank's good like that too. I had some crazy shit happen where some other fucking country was trying to use my shit, and they called me talking about like fraud report, whatever the fuck. So yeah. Mhm.
You gotta be careful. There's a lot of scams going on,
Yep.
and train horn always gets me.
A lot of scams.
A lot of scams.
A lot of scams through like voice mails and text messages too.
Telling you to call in.
Yep.
Don't
Or
call
telling you they're with like
If you
T-Mobile,
don't recognize
or
the
they're
phone
with
number,
Sprint, or they're with Microsoft, or whatever the fuck. Like, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. They don't want to give you a discount.
always check up against a number or reverse look up a phone number and see if it goes someplace.
Yeah.
Most of the time, when I get a number and I don't recognize it, I don't answer it.
I never do.
Yeah.
Especially if I get a feeling that it could be a scam person from outside. Robocall is an app you can download and use it. But going to a reverse number lookup, in Google it, reverse number lookup, you go to the site, you might have to pay a preferable fee, but that's up to you. You can look up numbers that cause it, and you can block those numbers.
Fuck that, I'm not wasting my time on that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste my time calling back anybody. I don't listen. Just don't call me. I'm not expecting any calls. I'm not picking up any calls. I don't know. You know, if you're not on my phone contact, I'm not talking with you. You know what I mean? There's a few people that's on my phone contacts, and I'm able to get in contact with, and that's cool. You know, it's like it's only certain people. But it's everything cool. They took care of it. The bank took care of it. They found out, yeah, it was kind of fraudulent, and they canceled the card. They're sending me a new one. I should get it by Friday. Friday, Saturday, I should be
Rick, I
getting.
have the message from someone that sent me. They're talking about they wanted to give me a COVID discount for my T-Mobile.
Oh God.
Yeah, they said you need to fill this out now and get back to me. Email, full name, full address, bank name, then forward all details to the section where all funds will be processed. As I am
I
done with the
wouldn't buy into
registration,
it.
and you are qualified for the $1,100 claim from T-Mobile. I said, try again. Can you prove you are who you say you are? I said, can you prove who you say you are? You are, and you made no mention of any of this beforehand. I could find out easily, watch your next words. He says, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I said, you just answered my question. Bye, Felicia. He says, I'm Kent, not Felicia. I said, I don't care if you're Superman. You're not who you say you are. Hopefully you won't hear from me again. He says, I'm Kent, not Felicia. I said, I don't care.
Dude, I'd be watching those shows on YouTube sometimes, like with the scammers, and when they get revenge on the scammers. Oh man, it's so good and entertaining. It's like they really get them, like they wipe out their accounts and everything.
Dude, but it's funny because he's like, I'm Kent, not Felicia. I'm like, I don't care if you're Superman. Fuck out of here.
Damn.
Bullshit.
It was like you throw them off. But there's really good hackers that actually go and take on these guys and
Yeah.
leave them flat broke.
Oh, dude, I would do that shit for a living if I could, man.
Yeah.
Bust those people. Like, I would love to do that shit.
They do it. And there's this one guy that he does it on YouTube, and he just busts these scammers.
Or you ever see like these people that like pretend to be kids and like set up fucking predators? I would love to do shit like that.
Yeah,
too.
I seen those too.
I would love it. And I don't mean like behind a fucking screen. Like I would love to go fucking face to face with these motherfuckers and watch them piss themselves when a fucking grown man shows up instead of a little girl or a little boy.
It's crazy.
I love it, dude.
It's just,
I love it.
It's just no, the people
them to let me do
crazy. It's just people are crazy, man. People are crazy. Look what happened with the one catfisher, the one that went from Virginia all the way to California, and killed the grandparents and the mother, and and the guy was a catfish.
You ever see that shit though? Those people that did that, some of them got in trouble though, because they were getting people so fucking freaked out that they were actually committing suicide. And so the people that were busting these guys actually got in trouble. But it's like, yeah, they committed suicide because they're fucking predators. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I say. Oh, they brought unnecessary stress. The fuck? They're predators. They brought unnecessary stress because they realized what a piece of shit they are. And they got busted in front of everybody looking for a fucking 10-year-old or whatever the fuck. Because they had all the text messages or whatever.
That's a
and
lot
then
of
a grown
that.
man shows up and he's like, are you, so-and-so screen name? It's like, oh, I didn't know how old she was. And then he's reading the text back to him. Like, oh, you didn't know? What's this about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we were just friends. We were going to talk. He's like, you have a friend of a 12-year-old? You're just going to talk?
Yes.
You're just going to meet up and talk?
I have a story.
At a fucking abandoned... Go ahead.
No, it's a true story.
Well, I figured that much, Rick.
Something that happened to me. Right? I was in this. I was young, dumb, full of cum.
Yep.
But I was a very good-looking guy, and I got approached through like the phone systems and stuff, and through a website, and someone started talking to me from chat. Started chatting with me and stuff. Got to find out this dude was the head weatherman for WSVN 7 down in South Florida. He was the head meteorologist. And his name was Bill Kamal. And the motherfucker was like, he was Italian. Of course, he was older than me. But was like very flirty with me, wanted to go to his house, I spoke with him over the phone. This guy was like super aggressive, and it's like weird, right? He's like, "Oh, I'll buy you whatever you want, I'll treat you good." All the bullshit, right? So then I was like, "Nah, I think I'm good without having all this attention because I don't like attention, and it's gonna be too much." So he's like, "Oh, whatever, right?" So kind of brushed him off for a bit. The very next week, the motherfucker gets busted in another city up in northern Florida by Jacksonville for child pedophilia.
Oh
And
shit.
because he went up there to meet up with a kid.
And
he brought toys, he brought games for the kid asked for. He brought all the stuff and money to the exact. And he came to roll up and they busted him and said he went to jail. He lost his job and everything. And I always felt back a little bit because I was like, damn, if I just went over and just went with him, like he probably would have never gone and never went through that. But I never liked it. The dude was just a weirdo. He was just weird. I saw him in the news, because he would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna wear this tie for you," and then I go, "What color?" He's like, "Oh, it's an orange color, so you'll see." I'm like, "All right." So then I go he goes on the screen. I can see the orange, and I was like, "Oh man, that's kind of creepy." That was creepy. And then he would look in the camera and go like that and point at the orange. I was like, he was really after me. He was really after me, and I was young too. I wasn't old enough to date him. I was actually 16. So I was like, no. And then, like I said, the very next week, he got busted for eluding a minor, and he got sent to jail. He's in jail, actually. He's in jail. I don't know how long they gave him, but I know he's in jail. But if I just would have went over and just been suckered up and just been have someone take care of me, then something told me don't. It's not worth it. Don't get involved. It's because he's high profile and like that, but I didn't want to be out in the public eye either because he's just a public. He's always out in the public, always taking pictures, always meeting with people. I didn't want that exposure either. So I thought about it and everything. I was like, nah, not for me. This guy's weird. And the very next week, he got busted by the FBI and all the other alphabetical gang. And he got arrested for talking to a minor and soliciting sex and everything to a minor. And he lost his job. It was a big news down in South Florida. I'm pretty sure he came up here too.
What a wonderful human being.
Piece of shit. His name is Bill Kamal. Go look at it. Go look it up. It's disgusting. He worked at WSVN 7. I know.
Ugh.
He invited me to go to his job, but I didn't want to go. He was too pushy. He was always pushy.
Ugh.
It's like when you're good looking, like I was good looking young, like I like it's like you meet the person one time, they fall in love. That guy
Yeah.
was mad in love with me.
Yeah.
Not of him. I was like, I could be friends and everything. It's just I don't like the attention. When I was young, I didn't like attention, and I knew what he did because I knew his face. I go, I know who you are. And he starts smiling. I was like, for one, like he was like, "Oh, I'll take care of you," and this and that. I said, "Man, I don't know if I can take care of me." It's like I don't care how much money you have. I need to do for my own. I need my own path. I could have been with a millionaire and my life would have been changed. But every decision that I made in my life has brought me to this point right now in life. And I had good decisions and I had bad decisions. And the mixture of the two brought me to where I am right now. Talking with you, Doc, and talking to Ali. And those are in the chat. Not many. Maybe in the future they'll be watching. But yeah, man, I believe in that. But the dude was not good. I felt the energy. I knew. I could have gone so many times. Like he was like, "Oh, I'll pay your gas. I'll give you a card. So you need gas. You just use the card and you get a card. It'll be full, and you just come. And you can keep the card. So I'll pay for the gas, and you don't have to worry about gas." It's like that's kind of fucking sleazy in a way. So I was like, in a way, it's like somebody in the Bollywood taking advantage of that. But me, I always thought, thinking, and the voices in my head, and like no, sorry, couldn't do it. I want to know how much time he has in jail. I'm curious now. Because that happened like I was 16. I don't know. I was in my teens when that happened. Something like that. This dude is just creepy. He was just creepy, and he thought he was good looking. I was like, you're not even that good looking. Like not on the face. No, you're not. I was like the hard to get. Like, I know I was good looking, but I wasn't good. I wasn't no sucker to be jumping on anybody. Like, fuck that. No. I was tough. I wasn't that easy. That's how I stay clean my whole life. And I'm happy I'm that way. A lot of people out there are dirty. Call them dirty dicks. It'd be nasty. But they had an investigation and threw him in jail. He lost his job. He lost his head meteorology. He was the head meteorologist for that station. And he was the head for the hurricane also, because he was the head meteorologist. And he lost his job. He lost everything. Everything. And I feel like if I would have go live back life again, and then decided oh yeah, I'll just go with you, that I could have I probably wouldn't have been here. I probably wouldn't have been doing what I'm doing. You know, if it had been an alternate universe, because I would have been a millionaire, and like I would have had my car, my expensive living, fashion clothes. You know, see what I mean? How life does that, and that's how you want to live. You want to live all fancy. I had the opportunity. I chose the other way because I didn't want the attention that would have came with it. Because look what he did. And if I would have got caught up in that, I would have been in the news because of that shit. You know what I mean? Something just told me stay away from him. And he would be calling me all the time. They were like harassing me and shit. Like fuck, man. I know I'm a tough ass, but I guess they like that. They like that the attitude.
Well, yeah.
It's not a bitch. They don't want no bitches. That's like
Right. Yeah, exactly.
uh-huh. So I don't know. I play hard to get. I'm like, no. Dude, it would have been funny. If you would have been around there those times, and you were my friend those times, you would have been laughing. Because I would have told you too, dude, Bill, come on. It's coming on to me. And they're like, what? The weatherman. The weatherman. People promised me so much shit. That was the crazy shit. You know, with these rich people, especially guys like that, they promised me cruises and cars and clothes, jewelry, whatever I wanted. You know, if I would have been in his life, that he would have taken care of me. I don't have to worry about money. I would have had my own card. Like I was like, dude, that sounds beautiful, but then how am I gonna live my life? You know, I don't want to live my life and not have to deal with all vacations and bullshit and stuff. Like I was like, I was on another plane, I guess, and it wasn't for me. I just passed it up. I just like had to block him. I just like literally got in trouble for soliciting him. So I don't know how long he was talking to the individual because he was trying to chase me. Maybe he was trying to chase that individual too at the same time too. See which one he catches. Because I was still underage. But there was no cops around me. He picked the wrong one. Or the wrong me, I just didn't pick him. I was like, it's not my type. Fuck that. But I could have been rich many times over.
Oh, he tried to like set you up. Like if you do what I say, I'll make you fucking. I see.
Like to be part of with him, but he would take care of me. Like he'd be the sugar daddy. And he'll pay my bills, he'll pay my gas, he'll buy me a car. Like I'll have keys to the penthouse. You know, it was like more like he fell in love. I was like, no, I don't think my parents were like that either. You know what I mean? The guy was older than me, too much older than me. He was in his 40s, 40 something. I was like 16, 17. He was like 30 years older than me. You know what I mean? I think that's a little old.
Yeah.
I mean, to be talking to a 16-year-old, 17-year-old at 48, I think he was like 48 years old. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that just gave me shivers, bro.
Mm.
Ah,
That's what stopped me. That's what stopped me.
no, literally, that gave me shivers, bro.
Yeah, that's what stopped me from talking with him anymore. It's just the age difference and just like they try to treat me like some king, and I'm like offering me so much stuff, and I'm like,
Grooming.
yeah, didn't fall for it.
I mean, he may have legitimately liked you too, but
Yeah, he
it's
did.
still like, yeah.
He did. I'm pretty sure he had dreams of me with Joe.
Damn.
But I'm just saying, if I would have just crossed his timeline, his life would have been different. He probably wouldn't have gone to jail. He would have treated me like a king, and I would have had anything I wanted. You know what I mean? So it's like I would have been living in a penthouse with with a maid and a cook.
And servants, yeah.
Servant. Did I make the right decision?
Yes.
I think I did.
Yes, you did.
I broke my neck, had all these surgeries and everything. I went through the hell I went through, and did I really make the right decision? I would do it 100 times over.
Yeah, he'd
I
be
know.
like 60s. He'd be like in his 70s now.
Mm-hmm. He's in 60s, 70s now.
Yeah.
He's Italian, so he aged gracefully. Not,
Well, yeah.
but he's just really really weird. The way he was just aggressive with me, and I was very persistent with him, but the no. Like I spoke with him and everything and stuff, and talked to him over the phone, and he called me from the studios. Like I see the phone, it was a WSBN 7, so I already knew it was him. So I picked up the phone, like hello, and like he was like, "Hey, Poppy." I was like, "Oh man."
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "What you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm watching the news." Oh, now I'm about to start the weather. And you can watch for me. I'm wearing this tie. I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The weather and coffee and yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
but life would have been different with him because, like I said, he had a penthouse and all the stuff, and the guy made a lot of money. He was the head of the meteorology for Channel 7 down south. So he's getting paid really good. Um, he just fucked up. I mean, if he didn't put so much fucking Botox in his face, he would probably look a little bit better. But it just wasn't my type, and I didn't put money didn't phase me or change me or persuade me to want to be with this person. Like no, it was the voices in my head. I was telling me like no. I go, yeah, but life would be so easier. No, no. And I go, okay. And I had to listen to myself and say no. And that have to do with, with this meteorologist. Crazy meteorologist. Let's see what's up with Rumble. All right, 2 people watching. You got as high as 10 people watching. Which, pretty cool. Well, we're just talking right now. We haven't done anything really. Yeah, I mean, I don't post it on the chat anymore, the link, but I post my email. So if you want to come on the show, you can email me, and I can send you the link to the show. Uh, Most likely, we could probably do it tomorrow because we're gonna probably wrap it up.
Yeah.
And I'm tired, and the guys are tired. I've been on here for 5.5 hours.
Yep.
So not really any psychic talk because if there's no people coming for psychic talks and stuff, then the show's gonna be whatever it is. You know,
Yeah.
we're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. It basically becomes me and Rick hanging out.
Yep, pretty
Like
much.
we're at a fucking bar and
Yep.
that's
And smoking joints.
like we just hang out. Like we don't give a shit. If more people come through, then yeah, we do tarot, we Rick does psychic readings, we do all that fun stuff too. Yeah.
Well,
But it's a lot of fucking energy and you gotta like breathe because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
yeah, tonight was kind of like story time.
Yeah.
But it's just a little version of my life. But CJ, if you want, I know I've seen you here before, but if you want tomorrow, Doc, you do anything tomorrow? You want to come through tomorrow?
Well, like I said, man.
What time is good for you, man? Because I want to come when you're good.
Probably afternoon.
Okay. Well, tomorrow I have physical therapy. I'll be home by 2. Okay, CJ, I got you. What time you be on tomorrow? What time you usually have your free time?
It depends, but like the afternoon probably is good.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to talk to you because I want to do like a Rumble exclusive where it's just like, let's say it's like me and you, and we're just like psychic talk, but like going a little bit deeper,
Yeah.
like politics and the medicines and seeing things for what we're seeing, like close our eyes and
Well,
just,
my channel is going to be all about the occult and everything that pertains to the Kabbalah, the astrology, tarot, magic, all that fun stuff. So, yeah. I'm gonna be getting into all of it.
yeah, because it's
and then the magical, the occult side of politics and religion and because it's all the entire all of society is a cult. It's all it. Nothing is what it appears to be at all. So it's all fucking occult, really.
Yeah, there's a lot of like occult symbolisms here in the United States, especially like in Washington, and it goes deep within them, with the Masons and I'm still trying to figure out a lot of this missing history, because there's so much missing history. It's kind of like
they rewrote it.
It's incomplete. It's kind of like it doesn't make sense.
Of course it don't make sense because the shit's made up. Most of it's completely made up. Like it's not even real. A lot of it. Like, yeah.
A lot of book burnings. A lot of it's just suppressed history that I see, and it's just a lot of history that's buried.
Yep.
It's just they're like, oh, we discovered something. I go, I think you guys already knew that shit was there. It's like Um, there's a lot of like, because remember, if this planet got hit by a meteor, right? A lot of ash, a lot of dust would be thrown into the air that has to come down. And it comes down in feet of dirt and slud. And a lot of history is gone because events like that are, they're just discovering things that was like such a long time ago. Um, but history is just, I can see them burning the books. It's just so sad. It's just so many other gods, so many other like really good prophets. Just
And don't forget the people they burned with the books.
no, yeah, they'll throw them in there. They'll just throw them in.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. They'll knock them out and throw them in.
And they burned them in the name of God. Yeah. They were saving their souls by burning them alive.
Wow.
Because they were worshiping the devil. They were worshiping the devil. I question who was worshiping the devil.
Yeah, the darkness and the devils, they also equally need attention. Yeah, they need attention. So you can't have the yin with the yang, it's just the yin.
Yep. Well, you can't really fully, truly appreciate the light unless you understand the darkness too. And then you get a better understanding and appreciation of the light. Like that's the reality.
Yeah.
And then when you realize like it's based in a lie. It's all based in a lie from its foundation. And so because it's based in a lie from its foundation, there is no truth in it. And since there is no truth in it, it's not, it has no legitimacy. And since there's no legitimacy in it, there's nothing for it to stand on. It has to be constantly, there has to be a constant window dressing. It has to constantly have a costume change. The truth is self-evident. And no matter how much it's buried, no matter how much it's suppressed, how much it's covered up, it still is always there.
Yeah, it's always going to be there.
It'll always be there.
But they're not in a rush to look for it. Like, it's just, there's so much history, and we're just suppressed history. And that sucks sometimes because, like they say, knowing is half the battle.
Yes.
But how can you know so much if freaking we're so censored? That's the problem. It's the censorship.
Yep.
And that's throughout the world. That's just not here too. There's places around the world where you can't cheer for a football team, a soccer team, and then get shot in the head like they did to this one guy today. The TMZ wants to exploit it and make coverage of it. That one person got shot in the head in Iran because he celebrated Iran losing to the World Cup. It was the government too. It was their Iranian forces shot the guy in the head.
Wow.
The guy was 27 years old. Yeah. because he was disrespecting the country and shot him dead. That's wild. I'm grinding up because there's a possibility I might have to do CJ. I think CJ wants me to do it. He don't want you, Doc. No, you're not wanting. You're not.
That's
yeah,
okay.
Doc
Like,
actually,
a lot of
Doc's really
people,
good.
not a lot of people can handle me, and like
Yeah.
I can also understand why someone who doesn't know me hears me talking to you and would be like, "What the fuck?" Because when I talk to you, I don't have any filters on because we've known each other for so long.
Yeah.
And so, like, if I'm talking to you, I talk differently than if I'm talking to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I can understand why somebody would feel that way. You know, it makes sense.
Yeah. And Doc's really good what he does.
Because you tell me not to talk to you like that, so I do.
Yeah.
You know, I get right to the point and I shoot straight, and that's you know, that's how I've always been. And I mean, I don't know if they missed what we were talking about earlier, but I mean, that's kind of a fucking serious topic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, yeah, that's what really like that man.
It's creepy.
That shit is creepy as fuck, bro. Those people are sick in their heads.
I'm grinding some of my medicine. I'm actually going for close to 2 grams tonight. I'm going all out tonight. I'm gonna sleep like a Prince Charming tonight. I feel like CJ's gonna come in.
That's cool.
I didn't mind. But
I can chill out a little bit. It's just because of the nature of what we were talking about, man. Like it's kind of hard to be fucking calm when you're looking at shit like that, especially with the symbolism. Like it's anyone with eyes to see, man. It's obvious.
mm-hmm.
They're laughing at people.
Mm-hmm.
They're showing you what they're doing, and then they're laughing because you don't see it, because they're talking to each other, you know. And it's just, it's disgusting, man.
It's constantly happening.
It's constantly happening, exactly. And that's the thing. We hear about it every now and again. There's a big story every now and again that people hear about. But the thing is it happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly, Rick. That's the thing.
And the problem is, it's been worse. Like lately, it's been like worse.
Yeah, and since COVID, bro, which I'm sure is just a coincidence.
Yeah.
You know, since everyone's locked in and they can't really fucking do much.
Yeah.
Real good cover, you know.
Yep. And then YouTube doesn't like people talking about it. And you're like,
Nope.
Like, what the hell?
Twitter will call you a hater.
I might
if
go
you
back.
report it.
I might start a Twitter. I don't know.
No.
I don't have it.
Fuck Twitter, dude. Fuck Twitter.
You must have hit that fucker hard, haven't you, Doc? You got the cough on that. Okay, Doc.
I just took a big ass hit.
That's just what I just said.
I just took a big ass hit.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about doing Twitter, but I was like, something kept me away from it.
I've been taking like little tiny hits all night, and I just took a big ass hit because I felt like it because this shit is stressful.
Yeah.
No,
But,
trust me, I'm good.
but the Twitter,
Nice.
right? Like, something always told me not to open it, right? Something always told me not to open it. Like Facebook. Like Facebook's another one. Something always told me not to open and don't go into it. You know, you're being watched. You know, it's just, just stay away from it. I hear those messages in my head, so I just never got into it. Like, I got an account in there, but then it's like it's only there in case if I die or something, they'll put something in there, I guess. Other than that, I don't need it. I don't use it for anything. There's a lot of people that are really in there. Like, they do shows in there and everything, and I'm like, nah, it's not for me. I always felt Facebook was very intrusive from the very beginning. I always felt weird about Facebook. Always. From the beginning, when I signed up, I felt weird about that company.
Bro, Mark Zuckerberg looks like a fucking AI.
Yeah, he's right there with them. He's like,
he looks like an AI gray.
Yeah, he could be a grade that's actually, it's funded. The money's like pretty much funded to him, and he's doing, trying to get everyone's information, for the grades.
Dude, he actually says in like a commercial that he's a fucking alien. Like, he actually says that. It's a joke, right? But I mean, he says it. He's actually an alien here to take over the earth.
Yeah.
It's in one of the I'm serious. It's in one of the commercials, dude.
Freaking Facebook. I'm not a fan of Facebook at all.
And there's another Meta now.
Yeah, Meta.
Well, look at the metaverse, bro. Look at the fucking metaverse.
Now it's just, you see, I just don't I don't get involved in it. It just doesn't come right.
Mental, dog.
Yeah, I don't get involved in it. Facebook, the metaverse, whatever. It's just not for me.
Dude, they want to create avatars of. They want to create avatars so you can explore a digital world that don't exist.
Then wasn't they trying to
you
sell?
You can project your consciousness digitally.
Wasn't they trying to sell land in
a world that don't exist?
They're trying to sell land in the Meta War and Meta there.
Bro, how fucking much dope do you need to smoke to think that's a good idea?
And people paying for it. That's crazy.
Bro, that's some heavy fucking drugs, bro. I've gripped with the best of them, man, and even I couldn't fucking come up with that shit on 10 hits of fucking acid. Like, what? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Dude, no, wait, I take it back. That sounds like the last thing I would want to do. Like, literally.
Literally the last thing I want to
do. Dude. Like, anytime I've been in altered states, like, it's made me feel so connected to the earth. Like, into nature.
Oh.
And to the elements.
Okay.
Animals.
You need to do
that. Like, the idea of, like, leaving that fucking paradise.
We need to do this together.
Is literally disgusting. Like, it's sickening to me.
Listen, Doc. Me, you, and Jessica. We need to go and do ayahuasca. We'll do ayahuasca all together, and I could always pick you up because I know it's down that way. Like, there's a place I don't know exactly where, but I want to do it with a shaman. I wanted to do it like with I'm being monitored and everything. But I want to do ayahuasca.
How about this, Rick? How about we have that conversation
That would be
privately?
sick.
Yeah, that would be.
Completely off the grid then, and we'll make plans. then.
Yeah.
Instead of
Hell yeah,
talking about it over these digital communications.
ayahuasca. I want to do it next year.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. But it's like it's because I want to go through that experience, and I want to record it. I want to be recorded. So I'll have my partner recording.
I felt similar.
He'll be driving. We have a designated driver. I was like, I just want to try it. I want to trip. I want to be in that state. I want to document what I see, and what I feel and how I feel, and I think it'd be something that it'd be enlightening even more,
It's called Gahoba, if you know what that is.
Say that again.
Gahoba?
Gahoba.
Gahoba. It's like
Okay.
that, or it's similar to Yopo.
Mm-hmm.
It's just properly finding the environment for that.
No.
It's similar. It's just a different means than tea. But yes, the ayahuasca's been on the list for a while now.
Right.
Just the timing. Just timing.
It's all about timing, yeah, and who you go with too, and
exactly.
And where they do it,
And who's the keeper of the ceremony as well. That's like the major part.
Mm-hmm. Because I can't just do it with just anybody. You know what I mean? I can't.
I'm more inclined to self-administer and do that, but that comes at a risk.
Yeah, because you gotta have someone there.
That's a mistake.
Well, no, there are ways to do it.
That's a
where
mistake.
it's self-administered.
That's a mistake.
That's where you're doing almost like what you do with mushrooms, where you microdose.
Okay, I'm not speaking technically or theoretically. I'm speaking from experience. That's a mistake. You don't want to do that. Trust me. It would be overwhelming.
Well, yeah, it is a gamble.
It would be no. It's not. No, you're not getting it.
Yeah.
It's something you have to experience. If you did that, you would be overwhelmed with the inability to share it with anybody, and it would drive you crazy, and you would end up having a really good time, and it would turn fucking bad. Trust me. I've been there.
You have a bad trip.
Yes, it would turn bad. It would be really good, and then it would turn bad because you would feel like fucking the only person in the world. Trust me, it would be bad. Yeah. Because you'd feel all that empathy and all that connection and all that, and you would feel alone. And it would fuck you up. I'm telling you right now.
You'd be overwhelmed.
I've had multiple, yes. Yeah. I've been there, dude. It was not fun. I had an experience where it was really good, and then something really bad happened during the experience in real life.
I'm saying, when you're self-administering, you're not around anyone. You
No, I had it. You're jumping. I wasn't.
And you microdose.
Okay, go ahead and do it then.
I'm not. I'm gonna shut up now.
You haven't experienced it.
Yeah, so I have no room to talk. I got it.
No, you really don't. No one does who hasn't experienced it.
I just know it's intense. I know you'd be tripping. I heard stories of people hugging trees, and like some of them pee on themselves, and but they go through this like wonderful trip, and it's like you're in another place. You're just another dimension. It's just It's good to have someone there to watch over you, like a shaman.
Your awareness goes to a level that can't be understood otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is most people who do this shit aren't ready for it though, and so they shut down and they basically just have hallucinations. Like they don't actually fully embrace the experience, and so they try to like intellectualize it, or they try to fight the experience, and they don't let go, so they don't actually have the real experience. Like this is all documented. This is all people have written books about this for decades. There are people that have studied this shit. It's an actual science. Okay? There's documentaries on it. It's a whole thing. They've just kept it underground. Okay? I grew up around people who were fucking quite versed in all of this stuff. Okay? And it's a whole thing. There's a reason why the traditions were wiped out. There's a reason why yeah, but it and there's a reason why they do it the way they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a reason why they tell you that you need to have someone with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a reason why they have the shaman. There's a reason why they have the cleansing. There's a reason why this shit's not arbitrary. They call it a trip sitter in modern parlance. But some people do the shit and they think it's a party, like it's like alcohol or something. And they have bad trips. And they literally lose their mind because they can't distinguish reality from fantasy. And like you can, okay, if you believe that something is possible or true, it becomes true. What it shows you is the real power of the mind. And when I say that it shows you the power of the mind, I mean, if you believe that you're freezing to death, you'll start to freeze. Literally, physically. That's what happens. I had a trip one time where I was tripping so hard. The air and the sun was so bright and so fucking hot that I was sweating to death. But yet, when I went inside to try to cool down, I was sweating, but I was also like fucking freezing. So I was shivering and sweating at the same time. Then I jumped into the shower and I was trying to like take a shower and I was still sweating and all that. But really it was my mind that was doing it. And the sun was like, it looked like it was 7 dimensions. I put on sunglasses. I looked at the sun. It looked like it was a white hole. Remember what I told you, Rick? I don't see things.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see things in my mind's eye. I can't meditate and like close my eyes and see like a sunset or anything like that. I can't see like someone's face or any of that shit. Well, I had an experience where I went somewhere that looked exactly like here, talked to people that look exactly like us, but for all intents and purposes, they didn't exist. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I went there for 8 hours. And I talked to these people that didn't exist. Or I went somewhere else. I was out of my body. But I wasn't in the astral, or at least it didn't look like it. It looked like I was here.
Mm-hmm.
But my body was not awake. Or at least it wasn't walking around. It was still. So my soul went somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But wherever it went looked like Earth. And whatever I was talking to looked like human beings. And whatever I was sitting on looked like the ground. And whatever I was surrounded by looked like trees. And whatever I was breathing felt like air. You feel me?
Yeah.
But yet, my body hadn't moved. Okay? So, it's not just a mental thing. when you really get deep into this shit, it is a spiritual thing. Okay, so if you really allow yourself to have the experience, what it does is it raises your awareness to fucking 100, and you start manifesting shit. One of the definitions for psychedelic is to make clear and or visible, or mind manifesting, and that's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Psyche is mind. Delos is to make clear and or visible, to make the mind clear or visible. Well, the mind, the subconscious mind, creates everything. So if you start focusing on something, say you start getting freaked out during your experience, and you start worrying about something, you start being in fear about something, that fear will be 10 times stronger than it is normally. So if you start feeling like, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, I can't breathe, even if you're okay, the mental power of that emotion and that thought will overwhelm you to where you really won't be able to breathe. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, these drugs cannot do anything to you physically at all, but the mind can make you, put you in a place where this is how people end up in fucking crazy places and in trouble because of psychedelics. That's why, because they don't understand what's going on. This is why the CIA and all the other fucking psycho people use it, because they can magnify whatever the fuck they are portraying to somebody. This is how the mind control works. They put people in altered states, and then they show them all this crazy shit. Remember I was telling you about the splitting of the personalities and all that?
Mm-hmm.
They put them under hypnosis and drug them with these drugs.
Yep.
And then they fucking torture them and sexually abuse them and fucking do all this. That's what they do. And they get them to manifest this shit. And then they program them. So our ancestors knew this shit wasn't a fucking drug. It's more than that, and it's something to be treated with reverence. And they killed all the shamans and the people who knew, and now it's just used as a drug. But no, it's not something to fucking play around with. I was a kid. I didn't know any better. The people I fucking got it from didn't know any better.
Mm-hmm.
That's what was crazy. No one told me. I found out the hard way. The first experience I had was actually, in the beginning, kind of terrifying. But I figured out what was going on in my experience. I started realizing what was happening, and I started cracking up laughing and realizing the power of my own mind. I started cracking the fuck up, and then I had an amazing experience once I stopped trying to control it and realized what was going on. But while I tried to fight it, dude, it was literally like being in hell. It felt like a moment would never end. Like there was no time. There was no, like, it was an eternity. So imagine being in fear and then feeling like that fear would never end. And then understand that's how people go crazy. That's what happens. But then at the same time, imagine feeling absolutely the best you've ever felt. And then imagine like that would never end. And then realize that's what it feels like. And you're connected to everything. And it just feels good to just breathing feels amazing. Like literally, just breathing feels incredible. Like it's like a natural high just to breathe. I was drinking my orange juice and I felt my heartbeat in my orange juice. Like it was just everything was connected, dude. It was like Avatar. I'm for real. There's all kinds of ideas about what psychedelics are, but it's ideas. It's ideas. Because most people don't actually go there. Their brain shuts down and they go somewhere else, and they start seeing pretty colors or whatever. But that's not really what it's about at all.
You know, like here, I don't know your state has it, but I gotta check. But here we can't have magic mushrooms. I know certain states they do.
Now mushrooms are a lot more chill. You can do mushrooms. Mushrooms are okay to do alone. But if you're talking about ayahuasca or yope or LSD or anything like that, that shit is fucking way too much to do alone. Mushrooms are okay unless you do a lot. But anything above that, yeah. If you're doing like yope, like she's talking about, or ayahuasca or LSD or anything like that, like no. Bad fucking idea.
Sure. Be tripping.
Yeah, man. Because you start, I'm telling you, you feel that connection to everyone and everything. But then you're like alone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucking terrible, dude. Now, if you're a fucking psychopath, you know, then you might not care. But
Yes, sir. Okay, you're in Pittsburgh. I don't think it's legal in your state. Alabama, no. Alaska, no. Arizona, no. Arkansas, no. California, yes. There's certain places in California you can get it. Colorado, yes. So you definitely get it in Colorado. Connecticut, no. Delaware, no. Florida, no. Georgia, no. Guam, no. Hawaii, no. Idaho, no. Illinois, no. Indiana, no. Iowa, no. Kansas, no. Kentucky, no. Louisiana, no. Maine, no. Maryland, no. Massachusetts, yes. Which is the closest to me. There's 4 municipalities. I guess the neighborhoods. There's Cambridge, Northampton, Somerville, and East Hampton, where they could get magic mushrooms from. The municipalities where you can get it from. So Massachusetts is a yes, but it's still state law still sees it as a kind of sees it illegal. Still, it's a Class C substance, along with substances like THC. However, mushrooms are still illegal, and possession, sale, was punishable by high fine and even imprisonment. So, but I know in Connecticut it's a class. I think it's a Class A that they compare it to like cocaine, magic mushrooms.
yes, because it opens up people's fucking minds and they see beyond the fucking.
Here it is.
That's why it's used for fucking healing, man. Like it's being studied right now for post-traumatic stress and shit, and it works. Trust me.
For Connecticut, it's a Schedule 1 substance, places it in the same category as serious drugs like heroin.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
It's a felony here in Connecticut, along with um, different like LSDs and possession. Carries several criminal penalties, can result up to 5 years in prison and a fine up to $2,000 minimum.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Well, it's because it can be, you know. Sometimes I wonder if they do that because they want to keep it from people or because they know people can use it for fucking twisted reasons.
Yeah.
To fucking, you know. But then at the same time, they would have alcohol illegal too. So I don't think so.
Okay, so Michigan, yes. Magic mushrooms were decriminalized in Detroit. And
I mean, you see how crazy alcohol makes people, dude.
yeah.
That's nothing. Absolutely nothing compared to what a psychedelic can do to someone's mind.
Yeah. It remains highly illegal throughout the rest of the state of Michigan. So there's like 2 places you can get out of Michigan. Minnesota, nope. Mississippi, nope. Missouri, nope. Montana, nope. Nebraska, nope. Nevada, nope. New Hampshire, no. New Jersey, no. New Mexico, no. New York, no. North Carolina, nope. North Dakota, nope. Ohio, nope. Oklahoma, nope. Oregon, yes. Oregon is the state to be, man. They're so enlightened over there with they're legalizing it for therapeutical use.
Yeah. Because it fucking works when it's done right.
Yeah. I think in
you just
Oregon,
have to be very careful. That's all. If you know what the fuck you're doing, it's incredible.
They became the first state to decriminalize it. So and they legalized it for
Rick, if I ever get a chance to move to Oregon, I'm coming on your show and I'm going to and I'll show you validation proof that what we said earlier when you first came on, and I was talking about my state ID and everything, and talk about reversing and breaking many things and moving on. Well, this is the first stage of it.
Mm-hmm. And although the rest of the states here, Washington State is yes. For magic mushrooms have been decriminalized in Seattle, Washington, but remain strictly illegal throughout the rest of the state. So only in Seattle you can get magic mushrooms. Washington D.C., yes. Recently, Washington D.C. has joined a few locations in the U.S. where magic mushrooms are decriminalized.
Mushrooms are fun.
So D.C. gets mushrooms, and the rest of
I think everyone should try mushrooms. Small dose.
Yeah, the rest of the state.
They're actually pretty chill. You don't really have to worry too much about mushrooms.
I'll have to go to.
You can relax and take mushrooms and be okay.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna like tear holes in the fabric of the fucking dimensions. But if you do DMT or ayahuasca or yope or LSD, Kansas is going bye-bye, Dorothy.
Yeah, I would have to go to Massachusetts to get if I wanted to get magic mushrooms. I would have to figure that out. If I had to take in like some paperwork or so forth for my chronic pain and with my issues and stuff. I'm pretty sure I get it. They wanted to put me with this LSD program. I was already approved to go to the program.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I just didn't go because
oh my god,
they told me I had to pay. They told me I had to pay for my own medicine. I go, fuck that. I didn't have to pay for my own medicine. They had to give me that shit for free.
I Oh man.
But they wanted to put me in the LSD program.
I
Mhm.
I haven't done that shit in so long, but I've done it a few times, and maybe more than a few times. And it's fucking crazy, dude. It's
And that's the thing. I had
it's
to
fun
ask.
though. It's
Yeah.
fun. You just got to be careful, man.
No, I'll be monitored by my doctors, but it's like they had me like go to the clinic. They wanted me to do the study, and then they
Oh, I'm sure it would help.
and then they'll like monitor me.
You were smart about it. Oh, well, if you're being monitored, I mean,
You imagine me on LSD on the show?
yes, I can.
You will have to be here every day with me.
Bro, I'd be tripping with you. What the fuck you mean? That's what I'm
That's
thinking.
what I'm saying. You have a tripped out show.
That's why I'm like, I never thought I'd do it again. But if you tripped, like, I'd do it. Like, fuck. Like,
Yeah.
I do it. Like, it's
I
been
have to see
forever.
because they wanted me to go to the clinic and see the doctor and talk about it and stuff like that, and see if it helps me with my PTSD and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
I'm like, but when they told me I had to pay for my own medicine, I'm like, man, that's fucked up.
Shit, man. It helped me the last time I fucking did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it again, and I got a referral for it, so I just gotta. The only thing is I gotta see if it interferes with my medicine. That's all.
The only thing is I would do mushrooms first because it's a little bit more intense. So I would work like up to that because like I said, mushrooms are more relaxed. LSD can be fucking overwhelming. It can just be really overwhelming. Yeah, it can be really overwhelming. And I'm intense, so I kind of like that in a way. A part of me doesn't like it, but a part of me does. But I'm crazy, so I'm not everybody.
Yeah.
So I think that if we did it together, it would be a fucking blast.
A show? Oh
But
Lord.
if I'm not there, I don't know.
That would be a trip. That would be trippy because I wouldn't know how I would be. Like I know it'd be tested on it, but it's like, how would my readings be? How would
Oh my god, dude!
I already do the show with narcotics on and with marijuana.
You be 6D, bro. You put one into fucking.
Imagine with LSD
The
too.
Akasha.
I'm gonna be seeing all the freaking gods. They're gonna be all looking at me.
What? Bro, I saw fucking Shiva.
Literally.
Yes, bro. I saw Shiva.
But we'll see. It's kind of like ayahuasca. Like when you do that, it's like a really, you don't know what's gonna come.
Dude, all you gotta do is realize that every single religion came from shamanism, and shamanism came from these plants, and then understand the gravity of what you're actually talking about, and why they don't want you to know that. And then realize what you're really tapping into when you ingest this shit. It's not just a fucking drug, man.
And it's just
been
not that
with us from the
either.
beginning of time, and it was given to us by nature.
It's not a one-time experience. It's like that experience you're gonna keep with you, and like it's gonna enlighten you more.
Yeah,
and I feel like it'll be more hopeful for me for what I do.
Bro, it shows you the fucking futility of our system. It shows you how we're destroying the fucking earth. It shows you it shows you what the hippies fucking saw and that they weren't crazy.
Turn them off. Get ready.
That's what it'll show you. It'll show you what the hippies were really about. and what they saw and
And
what
yeah,
they were trying to tell people.
and they saw the happiness, and they saw
And-
the colors,
yeah.
and everything was happy.
Bro,
The-
they had people that had guns to their being put to them, and they were like they had flowers that they were like basically trying to give to the person that they were pointing a gun to them.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's where we were, bro. We were almost there. We were
And
almost
they
out.
changed, and they changed the frequency.
Yeah, they brought in Charles Manson, MK Ultra.
Mhm.
And they infiltrated the fucking hippie movement and had people starting to pretend to be hippies, and they started fucking infiltrating it, and people started getting raped and murdered and all this other shit, and so they made them look crazy. And then yeah, yeah,
That's
Haight
wrong.
Ashbury, the whole thing was military fucking psyop. You can look into it. Charles Manson was fucking MK Ultra.
Wow.
Yeah, you can watch his fucking interviews, dude, in prison.
Mhm. Yeah.
He wasn't crazy. He was fucking set up. He was fucking part of their program, and he tells you.
Mm.
And you're like, no, you can't believe it.
Yeah, I did remember.
Well,
I did remember hearing that. I did
Really?
remember hearing that.
go listen to Charles Manson and David Berkowitz, dude. I
Mhm.
know you don't want to listen to those people, but for real, listen to what the fuck they say. In retrospect to what the fuck we know.
Mhm.
They say, yeah, they did it, but they did it for a cult.
Mhm.
They didn't have control. And he said it's a good thing they're behind bars because there wouldn't be anybody left. Not because they wanted it, but because the cult did.
Mhm.
And they were talking about a race war back in the 60s, bro.
Yep.
Dude. He was talking about the music having messages in it. This was in the 60s.
No.
Yeah. So who's crazy? You know, that's how they do this shit, man. They fucking set these people up and they make them look crazy. Fucking Sirhan, right?
Drug him up.
He was connected too. That's why he fucking killed himself right after he killed Kennedy, supposedly.
Sure.
No, that's programming. He was programmed to do that shit. Just like he was programmed to kill himself afterwards.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whispers.
Government gets what it pays for. They don't make mistakes. They plan shit 50, 100 years ahead of time.
No.
The shit we see is a stage show. It's a puppet show for adults.
Yeah, it sure is.
They play fucking stage. You know, they play stage show. They play, and they look like they're just like us. They go to the ball game, and they go to they go see the movies that are out, and they go hang out with the celebrities. And no, they fucking don't. No, they fucking don't. They don't do any. It's all a fucking facade, dude. I don't believe any, dude. These people don't even live in the same world as we do.
Mhm.
Like, look at Hollywood and all the crazy shit that goes on. You can't even tell me that's the same world that we live in.
Mhm.
It's a fucking mirror world. Like, what the fuck? Look at the pictures we were just looking at, man. Like, what the hell is that?
That was creepy.
Is that something a normal like, what?
Mm-mm. That was creepy pictures, man. That was disturbing. And then the setup and the placement. That was just all creepy. Mm-mm. Not good. Oh, but we're gonna 10 more minutes. We'll wrap it up. So, Doc, what are you doing tomorrow? You said after 2, you know, you want to do the test? You want to test out your channel?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, let's do that tomorrow, and then I can give you like feedback, like live feedback. Let you know how it's doing. Um, just gotta figure things out. Um, Tomorrow I got physical therapy. I usually get tired after that, but let's see. We'll see what happens when I get home. Because they work on me and they like grind me up. I'm like, okay, oh, my neck.
Yeah.
They be like twisting my neck and trying to loosen me up. So I'm turning everything off little by little. Just got the Christmas tree on. It's a nice little Christmas tree I got. That's all I'm putting up. I don't need no big old tree, no nothing like that. I'm not
Right.
gonna build no tree.
Yeah.
I'll use this little baby tree. I call it Mini Me. It's plumpy. It's little and plumpy. You know how much I pay for this little tree? I bought it a few years back, but I paid $6 for it. $6 for the little tree. It didn't come with the lights nor the star. It was just a tree. I put the little balls on the tree. I put the lights on the tree and also the star.
Yeah.
I,
That's all right.
I added that, and it's battery operated, so no worries about light bill. Like that. Yeah, tomorrow I'll come back on. I'll definitely gotta work some magic.
Ha.
Let's put a curse on YouTube. That'll be fun. We should. I already cursed them as it is.
How about we curse fucking Balenciaga?
That's a good one too. We should
Right.
energy to it and just bring that company down. I used to do that. I could make companies like go out of business, like with the energy.
Yeah.
Like it's just I could do it. If I really focus it and I go, if I really don't like it, it goes down. The market goes down, everything goes down on it. But Valencia, that's fucked up. That's so messed up. And the way the kids were standing there,
Yeah.
and then they're like holding this doll, and their ugly ass doll, and
With
they're-
BDSM, fucking. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's not right. That's not right. That's poor innocent kids. What do they know? They don't know anything about that.
Nope.
For all they know, their parents didn't even know that the picture's gonna be like that.
Nope.
Yeah, and the the parents have to be there, but they could have just taken the kid and say, okay, we're just gonna take a picture real quick. You guys can stay here. We're gonna take the picture, and that's why the kids look so weird. Like their faces look so weird. Like they look creeped out. Poor kids. But I'm gonna wrap it up. So Doc, I'll hit you up tomorrow. I'll call Jessica.
Okay.
And then she'll relate to you.
Okay.
So yeah, have a good night, man. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, bro.
Good company. And I'm tired, dude. I gotta go lay down and go to sleep myself.
All right, man.
All right. Take it easy.
Take it
Have a
easy.
good night.
You too.
Peace.
Peace.
Catch everybody else on the flip side. Appreciate it. Have a good night, good afternoon, and a good morning. See you tomorrow, 6, hopefully. Until then, peace.